All right, my homies. Feeling much better today. Much better. Went out for a nice walk in the sun. And we're ready to kick some proverbial buttock. We've got our shipyard fully operational. And we are selling ships to both sides of the conflict. The Argon are buying ships. The Zyarth are buying ships. So we are proving to be quite the moneymaker. I also built a new station yesterday for providing our workforce with food. Now our workforce needs to be like 55,000 people to get maximum efficiency. And it's going pretty slowly. It's not raising as fast as I would like. But I'm hoping that increases over time. But that's going to solve a lot of the issues we're having with our construction chain. We also finally built the fleet for the Free Families / the Zyarth Patriarchy for that quest. We built the fleet thereafter. Just need to tweak it a little bit. Just a little. Because the ships need to have flak cannons. Which the Zyarth Patriarchy cannot build flak cannons. So we needed to get our rep up to 10 with the Free Families to kind of allow that. Which is fine, we're at 9 I think. I dumped a bunch of traders in there to get our rep up. So that's pretty good. Once that hits 10, we can retrofit the destroyers and the supply ships, and then we should be in a pretty good position to hand in that quest. Let's have a look at where we're at. We're making another 30 wasps. So I'm using these. I'm going to put these into our carrier. Not that I really believe in the carrier anymore. I think mass dreadnought is going to be the key. But we are building them, so, you know, that's something. And how's this build going? We're just adding these habitats. We've got 44 to go. 44 habitats. We're a bit low on silicon and ore, which I'm a little worried about. Not getting quite as much of that as I would like. Engine parts are definitely our bottleneck. That's fine though, because they're getting shipped from our other factory as well, which should help to balance it out. Now, workload. We've only got 218 guys. Not great. In terms of money, we're absolutely killing it. 390 mil. I'd like to build some more ships, but I think I'm gonna ask this guy to make them, maybe. The downside of getting this guy to make them is they don't get the Taladi shields, and then we have to manually convert them over to Taladi shields. Which is a right ball ache. But it lets us use money to get them. Our fleet is coming along nicely. 7 destroyers. I'd like to increase that significantly, so that we can finally go kill this shipyard. And then kill a bunch more stuff. So we are in a good spot. We just need 10 rep with these guys. The best way to get that rep is just going to be to satyr it, to be honest. There's no real consistent way to get rep apart from killing Xenon, killing enemies, I guess, and generally being a cool dude. We're building a resupply ship for these guys. That's going to get us a bunch of money. We're also building this unknown ship. I think that's a... I don't think that's a destroyer. That's a 30-minute ship. Is that a medium ship? I think that's a medium ship. Yeah, it's a trader. Cool. That's going to get us even more cash. The food factory is coming along nicely. Yeah, we're just building storage right now, which is fine. That's totally cool. We've already built those ships for this thing. But I want to wait until the water production is up and running before I assign the ships to it. And really, we're just waiting on this hitting 10. Just waiting on that hitting 10. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do to help that. Where are we right now? Family's in. Okay. I think we go over here. We'll just manually fly over there. Being in this sector really kills our frame rate. When we're in Satyr, anyway. I want to do this fleet quest. I want to see what reward we get. I am beyond curious. Discount unlocked. Known associate. Hey! Reputation gained. Awesome. Right, so we really do want to head over there. In fact... we have a mission, right? Friend of the families. Let's go there instead. Let's go talk to Get Cunt. A true philanderer. And this is going to be cool. That lack of engine parts is really irksome.
Entering system. Barca's Cascade.
I would quite like a real amount of engine parts. But I don't want to expand production. Our production is mostly stable right now. It's just that we're making so many ships. However, once we get our workforce up and running, the extra efficiency will be huge. And that should help with that quite a bit, I think.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Tell you what, I can't wait to murder the free families. As harsh as it may seem.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah. Everyone's always asking our guys to drop their cargo.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, let's actually use the highway. Our cargo is like the most sought after thing in this universe. The pirates are always asking our guys, please drop your cargo. They very rarely actually kill anyone, so I just don't worry about it.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Let's go. Oh, we're finally going to find out where this faction representative is. I've been curious where this damn faction representative is for so long. We just lost reputation temporarily. Because we attacked a pirate who attacked us. See, that's weird. Pirate attacks us and we lose rep. I might just have to kill the scale plate pirates. I don't want to. Hello, Adam Higgins. Oh, finally, our factory trader actually died. We're about to do the quest. The fleet quest. We're going to hand over a fleet. Oh, these autosaves are killer. Apparently you can change how frequently it does it in the options. But, I just live with it. It's not the end of the world. Better to be saved than not.
Entering system. 2 grand.
Here's a question. You know how you save a game and you load a game? You save a game and you load a game. That's 2 things you do. Those 2 words do not go together. How long will I stream for? Usual or longer? It's a good question, man. Usual is like what? 6 or 7 hours. Maybe longer.
Entering system.
It is a Saturday.
Of defeat.
It is a Saturday. So maybe longer. I guess we'll find out. Got nothing else I want to do today. I've already been on a walk into town. Got some fresh air. And I would like today to clear out all the Xenon threats near our station. And then declare war on someone else. Someone else. I was going to declare war on the Zyarth. But I'm starting to think the Zyarth are pretty cool. So I might declare war on the Argons. Kill the Argon Federation. Probably be doable. Need to buy all their blueprints first. That's the most important thing. But we're making so much money that shouldn't take too long.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
I'm really curious what we get for doing this quest. We're handing over like... I think it's like... I can't remember. Hundreds of millions worth of ships we're handing over for this quest. So we'd better get something for it. We'd better get something good, or I am not going to be happy. We've got 400 mil currently. Plus our station is generating a ton of cash. It's building ships for the Zyarth Patriarchy, and they are paying through the nose for them. So that's really nice.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
Ha 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 ha. Finally found out where this faction representative is. I predict this is a trade station. I don't think it's a shipyard. I don't think it's a equipment dock. I reckon it's a trade station. I haven't seen the Free Families trade station yet. And it is a warp gate to unknown sector. Hey! I thought we'd explored everywhere.
Entering Argus Ravine. 8.
Unknown sector? Well, 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 those sly dogs. Ow. It's a equipment dock. Interesting. I might kill the Free Families first. I don't know though.
Docking granted.
If I kill the 3 families, then the Zyarth Patriarchy have free reign, plus I'll have to buy all their blueprints. But I guess the same is true for the Argon. But the advantage of the Argon is we already have 30 rep with them, so we can actually buy all their blueprints. We've only got 10 rep with these fools. So we need another 10 rep to be able to buy all their blueprints.
Successfully docked.
Let's go see this guy.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Fee fi fiddle I-o, fee fi fiddle I-o, fee fi fiddle I-o. Drumming on the old banjo. Let's do it.
Hello.
Hello there, get cunt.
Good to see you, friend. We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now may have interest in you joining their ranks. Once again, I thank you for your efforts.
I am going
We
insane.
look forward to working with you more in the future. Split wish you fortune.
Split wish you fortune.
It's good to see you, friend.
One thing I'm curious about. Okay, they've got no custom modules. They do have some ships. Oh, they have to be dragon raiders. I've just made dragons. I'm going to have to build a bunch more ships. God damn it. I built dragons thinking, yeah, dragons are what they're after. Turns out they're not after dragons, they're after dragon raiders. Wonder what the difference is. Yoink, another 52 mil. Right, so we've actually bought all their blueprints now. They don't have any custom high tier blueprints, so we can kill them if we want. That's pretty good. Dragon raiders, huh? In that case, all these dragons that I made, they're not actually dragon raiders. I guess I'll sell them to their worst enemies. Split wish you fortune. 2.5 million each. Yeah, whatever. I'm lazy. Lazy fair. Hey, we got loads of money for those. We're just going to rebuild the entire fleet. Where's my screenshot? I have a screenshot of everything they want. Right, let's do it properly now. We are low on engine parts. So, 8 Dragon Raiders. What is the difference between a dragon and a dragon raider? A dragon raider. Dragon raider has far less health. Same amount of guns. Same amount of turrets.
Hello.
What up, guys? Oh yeah, D&D. Ah well. Did you guys play? Yeah. Get your rees out of the way. You've been waiting for me.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That's a rookie mistake. That is a rookie mistake. Oh, this thing's really fast. That's why you'd pick it. It's fast. Real fast. So fast that I might build one. Yeah, but then we did D&D last weekend. Right. Mark III engines. You gonna eat my soul? Don't do that. I like my soul. Shield generator Mark 1. Neutron Gatling 2. I've lost PP privilege. Everyone at work says I do the best PP. PP is paired programming, where you team up with someone else to write code. It says I don't need turrets, so that's fine. In fact, it says that's all it needs, right? Neutron Gatlings, shields, thrusters. Give it the shittest of the shit. Let's see. 8. You know, if anything, I blame Mevib. I wholeheartedly blame Mevib. Let's see. Large rattlesnake needs large travel engine Mark 1. All-around engines Mark 3. Shield generator Mark 1, I think. Yeah.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Adam Higgins is Mevib. I'm sure I believed that for quite a while. And I still partially believe it. Meavid's got some fight club going on. Just now he's going to realise that he is Adam Higgins. And he's going to have a little flashback in his mind. Flak turrets for medium. And Mark 1 shields. Oh, this is going to be painful. Mark 1. Flak. Large has to be beam. I've lost internet privilege. You know, I did lose internet privilege the other day. The internet went down. It was brutal. Large. Mark 1. This is not a communist account. It is a dictatorship, and it belongs to me. What's this? Medium. Medium is flak. Large is beam. If you think about it, I probably did you guys a favor by not playing D&D. If you think about it. Junk software. And it needs repair drones. And a cap'n. I don't think you've been waiting for weeks, Coco. Haven't you been playing D&D like every night? Yeah, exactly. So you've not been waiting. You've been, you know, participating. Main game. Well, that is just casting shade on your other games. Excel Travel Engine Mark 1. Shield Mark 1. You stopped the daily game last week. Ah, that's brutal, man. I can't believe... That's because Ivanusa plays it cool. And then these all need to be flak. It means every time that Meavid arranges for D&D, I flake. And so my ooze, which is my character, has not met anyone else. Is that everything? I think so. And then cargo and repair drones. But yeah, as I was saying, it's all Mevib's fault anyway. You can just blame Mevib, it's fine. If in doubt, blame Mevib. Or Adam Higgins, who is Mevib. Hey, Brian. Brian says, since you came back from your 6-month hiatus, you sure have attracted quite the following. Have I, though? Oh, I can't turn on Sata because I'm stood next to this gimp. Coco says, I'm going to hunt down whoever disliked and force them to play D&D. Good call, man.
Docking permission granted.
570 alts. 569 alts, surely. And then your main. Exactly, Adam. I'm disappointed in Mevib as well. I'm disappointed in Mevib as well. Sarcasm is the highest form of wit. I'm sure that's a saying. These autosaves are out of control. They've gone loco. Okay, here's a question. I am going to play X4, and we're going to murder a bunch of people. I keep losing reputation for attacking pirates. This is BS. But then later, in like maybe 6 hours, I'm going to switch it up and play someone else. But I don't know what to play. Any suggestions are welcome. Play Russian roulette. That's a good one, man. I like it. Coco, you're just stealing Adam's joke. This whole chat is just Mevib. That's always my assumption. My assumption is always anyone new is Mevib. It's a pretty safe assumption. Brian is off the Mevib list. Brian is not Mevib. Jeremy's not Mevib. Donald Waldman is not Mevib. Everyone else is a suspect. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Everyone else is a potential Mevib. Donald and Jeremy aren't you, Mevib? No, I don't think Donald's here. If he is, he's being way quiet. Donald is like a candle in the wind. I don't even know what kind of links Brian had to give out. That'd be an interesting experiment. The amount of money we're making is beyond a joke. We're also mega out of resources. We're gonna run out of silicon and ore. And that's gonna screw over engine part production. But we are bringing a bunch of them. How's our workforce coming along? We've got 324. 324, huh? Optimal number is like 55,000. That sucks. Right, we need more miners. Fortunately, I built a ton of miners that I can temporarily do the old switcheroo. They're supposed to be for mining ice, but I don't think they need to do that for like a day. So for now, they can help out with mining here. "74 miners in Megastation Alpha." That's pretty good. How's our building coming along? Building 4 of our rattlesnakes. Everyone else wants us to build ships, but ours take priority. Oh, I just want to complete this quest. For that we need these to build, these to build. I wish I could reorder these. It's not too bad though, we're just low on resources, really. Resources. What we're missing. Okay, our new miners are showing up. That's they are new miners? No. There's our new miners. We're gonna mine the shit out of this sector. Oh yes. Who owns a printer? Do people still own printers? I don't believe in printers. They are the devil's tools. Why aren't we building these? This place out of money. Yes. Needs another 30 mil. There you go. Have 100 mil. Okay, have 200 mil. You have one at work. Yeah. I guess I've got one at work. You guys are funny. I wonder if anyone's ever said you guys are funny without meaning it as like a subtle insult. Not that I'm subtly insulting you. I'm just saying, you guys are funny. I feel like blowing something up, but I don't think our fleet's ready. We've only got 7 destroyers. We need more. Adam says Coco King is actually Callum's son. Mevib says Coco King is actually Callum trying to be hip. Brian says this is why making everyone a mod is a bad idea. Yeah, I'm sure I'll regret it one day. Adam isn't a mod, although Mevib is, so Adam is a mod, because Adam is Mevib. We are all Mevibs, says Mevib. Whatever happened to you being top kek, Mevib? Also, when are you posting your next Baldur's Gate video? Remember when you were trying to stream Baldur's Gate? Oh my god. And I was sat there on Discord trying to help you. That was brutal. Yeah, you were trying to stream Baldur's Gate, man. Like, years ago. No, I don't mean CK2, man. Callum Bradbury is Mevib too. Maybe I am. There's a destroyer in here. As long as it leaves us alone, I'm happy with it existing. You don't even have Baldur's Gate. I don't know, man. I clearly remember sitting on Discord and you crying crocodile tears trying to get Baldur's Gate to record. I think I need to tell these guys I'm not building ships for them anymore for a while. You lived in Perth? I lived in Perth. I lived in Perth for like 3 or 4 months. That is a true fact. Once these are done, and these, I guess. But they build pretty quick. I think the hive mind is drunk. Mevib's gone crazy. You know what? I'm going to keep building this guy's destroyers. Why not? Makes us money. Money that we don't really need anymore. We have transcended beyond money. Kan Yuldist Verstan. What's that mean? Can you understand this? I thought it might mean that. But I wasn't willing to risk looking like a fool. I took German for 2 years. I don't really know much. All I can say is, Ich habe eine große Bockwurst in mein Lederhosen. That's about it. It's not German. Well, it looks German. I clapped for Mevib. It's Afrikaans. Alright. Good, our fleet raiders are building. They're the last thing we need. Well, this rattlesnake's going to be the last thing we need, but that's fine. The Germans don't have spies. The Germans are a peaceful race. You live in South Africa. Alright. How's that? How is South Africa? Is it better than North Africa? Not this competition. Yes. Fair enough. South Antarctica. That'd be like the middle of Antarctica, right? I guess. Fleet's almost done. Then we can finally do that quest. Did those miners help? Maybe? Still low on refined metals. I might need to build some more of these, but I don't really want to. Might have to, though. $400 workers. I don't know why these guys are hostile. These guys. They've been hostile for ages. The colonial police. We sold him those ships. Don't know why they're hostile. I think it's because we're selling stuff to the free families. Just 20 more minutes, which isn't actually 20 minutes. It's like 3 or 4 minutes. I want to build more real destroyers. Tell you, we better get a good reward for this quest. The amount of hassle this quest causes is unreal. How's Food Factory coming along? Not too badly. We need to also turn that into a war station at some point. Put some guns on it. It does have a few, but nowhere near enough. Now the money's gonna flow in. Now we're making stuff for the Zyarth Patriarchy again. This is when the money really starts to flow. Hey Mevib, Coco. I can't believe you forgot D&D today. I was waiting for you for hours. Hours. Neither of you showed up. Highly disappointing. Were you on the Discord? Because I checked the Discord and nobody was there. Oh, maybe you guys are on the other Discord. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it, Mevib. There is no other Discord. I misspoke. Yeah, okay, I'll stop. Almost done. Finally, I can turn off Sata. Right. We need to send this fleet plus these two who I forgot to rename all the way over here And we need to go and join them.
Autopilot engaged.
Hey, if there's one thing to be said for dislikes, they help the algorithm. That's very sly, Mevib. That's very sly. You can play Ivan if you want. Ivan's a good character. He's backed up by lore. Lore, that is. Welcome back, Coco.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
I quite like the idea of Ivan just never leaving the boat as well. That'd be quite good. He just sits in it for eternity. Maybe it'll turn out that we were all Ivan all along. And everything that has happened is a dream in Ivan's head on the boat. Play as a fly, Adam. What exists, Mevib?
Entering system. Part of acrimony.
My traders keep getting destroyed.
Disengaged.
I don't really mind it so much anymore.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, did we already make it here? Damn, that was real fast. Now we just need to wait for the actual gang to show up. Who are real slow. But we can say to them, Adam, you're already in the Discord, man.
Disengaged.
Right, let's let these goons show up. It's gonna take a while because the AI sucks at flying. You're gonna abandon me. Okay, you guys have fun. Ah, these guys are so damn slow. It's actually painful. Mostly these guys, to be honest. These monitors.
Awaiting orders.
I might have to get myself one of those Dragon Raiders.
Awaiting orders.
They're pretty ridiculously fast. Don't have much health, but they are fast. You are my son now. Fair enough. I always wanted a son. Oh, for a second I thought I'd only built 4 rattlesnakes. That would have been brutal. Need to tell all these wasps all 100 of them to join this gang. And that is real cool. I'm also... Can I... Is this going to be a pain in the ass? I think it might be. I need to tell these guys... Wait, does that do it for all of them? Oh, that's not too bad then. No one else is allowed to order any more ships for a while. I want to build up a stockpile of resources. We don't really need money from making ships anymore. Not for now. The destroyer's on the way. Yes. We're just waiting on these slow guys. Then our quest is complete. We'll probably get 0 reward. We might get some cool spiel from Dalbuster. So now that we're not building ships for anyone else anymore, we can build up some resources. I feel kind of gypped that we're still making stuff, but that's fine.
Awaiting orders.
As long as he doesn't start making any more, which I don't think he will.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Catch you later, Adam.
Awaiting orders.
Adam / Mevib.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Wonder what happened to that destroyer. The Xenon one. So now we should actually be able to start building up our resources again. Try and max them out, then we're going to build a bunch of destroyers for ourselves. He did leave. These hostile police, they're real annoying. They're not even hostile. Like, they leave us alone. I don't know why they're red. But we're almost done. Just need these 2 monitors to go and join the gang. And then we can hand in this quest. Finally. It's only been like 6 real-time days. Mevib says, Callum, I recommend that you get on Discord for $300. Nah, man, I'm busy. I can't be doing that. Why aren't they moving? I guess they are very slowly. These supply ships are so trash. Why would you ever use one? They're like the slowest thing in the world. They can heal your ships, but is it worth it? For how much they slow your fleet down? I don't think so. Welcome back, Adam. If that is your real name. The fleet has arrived! Okay, you guys. I need you to go here. And let's go join them. We're actually going to hand this quest in.
Awaiting orders.
I wonder what reward we'll get. I predict 0 reward. If I had to guess, 0 reward. We're building a giant fleet. A giant, expensive fleet. I guess it's not that big a fleet. but it's pretty big. You just need to wait on these guys arriving. And hope that I built them to the correct spec. I think I did.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Oh yes. Just waiting on these last supply ships arriving. And this should be real cool. We're in uncharted territory now.
Awaiting orders.
I wonder how we turn this fleet in. Do we just have to group it up here?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we're all here. The fleet is here. Two monitors, 5 rattlesnakes, 8 dragon raiders. Do I have to like... How do I deliver this goddamn fleet? Does it have to actually be a fleet? Maybe it does. Maybe it actually has to be a fleet. Now it is a fleet. How do I hand this quest in? I'm within the sphere. I've built these ships to spec. Right? If I go to loadout, the rattlesnakes have oh, I personally cannot believe I've done this. I gave them the wrong goddamn engines. Which just goes to show There is no God. I am triggered. I'm triggered by my own lack of reading. Why are you guys asking about bacon? Is this some crazy meme that I've not heard of yet? Wouldn't surprise me. It's a weird debate you're having. The answer is neither. Neither or neither. They thought you eat it raw. I eat cooked bacon, for sure. But I do not cook bacon. I get someone else to do that for me. So I guess I'm on the side of cooked bacon. Who would eat it raw? Except like a wolf. Right, let's get this fleet rebuilt. You think Split's scared? Mevib is a chicken nugget monster confirmed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Are they all done with their upgrades? I think so. Right, let's bring them back. There we go, travel engines. That's what they needed. Oh no. Monitors, I'd better have given you travel engines. Okay, good. Come on, gang. Ships at delivery location. We expect this to go up to, well, 15 ideally. Here comes the gang. Sort of. Why are they being such gimps and hanging out outside? Yeah, you guys have fun with your D&D. You guys have fun. Ships at delivery location 1. They're turning you into a kobold slave. That's pretty cool, but I predict by the end of this session that you're having, you will have turned into some sort of ungodly killing machine. That's the Mevib way. 2. Come on, fleet. 3. Mewb says, it's either that or everyone gets one shot by the Crayon Knights. Hey, the Crayon Knights sound really cool. They eat crayons. This fleet's really taking its time. I'm disbanding the fleet. I'm just going to tell them to all go there individually. See what the counter's at. 5. If it's a 5, that means that I set up the Dragon Raiders wrong.
Orders. Awaiting orders.
I don't feel like I set up the Dragon Raiders wrong, but according to that, I did. How did I set them up wrong?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
They need Combat Engine Mark III, which they have. They need a Neutron Gatling Mark II, which they have. And they need Shield Generator Mark I, which they have. Oh, what a turd I am!
Awaiting orders.
It scrolled down. They need flak turrets and combat Mark III. Ah, this sucks. Okay, well that's not too bad. The shipyard's right here. Combat Mark III thrusters, did that say? And then flak turrets. Is that what it said? Yes, okay, good. So I just need to do that for all 8 of these.
Awaiting orders.
Shame you can't do them in bulk,
Orders.
but the game doesn't like it. Four more to go. You want to advance the Disparter plot. Do you care? Do I care if you steal my opening? No, not particularly. Go for it, man. If it assists you, then I am happy with that. Adam, you truly are my son. You truly are my son. Last one. Right, hopefully the monitors are set up right. I think they are. Oh, you guys are funny. I sure hope these monitors are set up right. Yes, they are. Look, ships at delivery location 6. We're finally gonna do this. All I need to do is have these Dragon Raiders finish their upgrades. And then we're gold. El Goldo. I need a new lighter. Nice, nice. Look at them spazzing out. Can't believe I'm finally going to do this quest. It's been a long time coming. QWERTY up. Good old QWERTY up. Nice, nice. The fleet is finally built to specifications. Oh yes. Then we have to build another fleet for the other guys at some point. But depending what reward we get for this, I might not. Where are they? Should see them flying in from over there. Okay, Adam. I swear that's like the 5th time you said got to go. I shall catch you later. Where's the fleet? We should be able to see them approaching. Oh, here they come. God damn, those Dragon Raiders are fast.
Awaiting orders.
This has been a long time coming.
We need to perform a transfer.
Okay. Hey, cutscene. They're gonna hook these up with bombs. That's a pretty good time for an autosave, because who knows what's gonna happen now. fleet's gonna go boom. They're rigging it with explosives.
Right. The agents of the Patriarchy have placed the bombs on board the ships. We're ready to deliver.
Await further instructions. Can do.
Excellent. Pilot a 10 curb announcement now.
You could use this opportunity to place some bombs on their ship.
Okay.
I have calculated the structural weaknesses and marked some locations for efficient bomb placement.
Sabotage their ship now. You're doing the Disparter game from a different point of view where your Disparter is still his Disparter. Is he going to lose it? He'd better still lose it, man. You can't retcon. You cannot retcon. Alright, let's attach bombs to this thing's engines. I feel kind of bad about it, but... well, not the funeral ship.
Entering part of acrimony. 1. The boneyard.
Nice, nice. Okay, cool. And no perverting it by turning everyone into a level 100 dolphin. I know your style. Right, let's attach bombs to this thing. To the Ravenous White. Ah, that's cool then, man. Enjoy. I might come and read it later. I really enjoyed that mini one-off that we did. Alright, let's sabotage this guy's engines. It's definitely not going to look suspicious at all. Funny if they turn them on now. Then we need to sabotage the shield generator. But we don't have enough bombs. They didn't give us any bombs. Am I going to have to run off and buy bombs? Usually they give you all the bombs you need. I feel personally slighted. Yeah, out of ammo. Does an EMP count?
The ordnance you are using does not appear to be particularly suitable for the job. I
Duh.
recommend switching to explosive charges.
You didn't give me any explosive charges, boso. God damn it, we need to go buy bombs. Oh, why did they not give us any bombs? I quite literally can't believe they've done this. I'd better get a decent reward for this. I know I keep saying that, but it's really important. The amount of effort this quest takes.
Entering Heart of Acrimony 2.
Welcome back, Adam. Willkommen back. I sure hope they got bombs for sale. I get the horrible feeling they're not going to. We can't craft any.
Can I help?
Come on, Gut Pip.
Here you go.
They've got bomb launchers. They've got no bombs.
Split wish you fortune.
What is the point in a bomb launcher with no bombs? This is sacrilege. A pirate base will have bombs. There's a pirate base kicking about here somewhere. Also, who owns that place? Nice, they're actually taking out the Xenon. I'm sure I saw a pirate base around here somewhere. Yeah, down there. I can't teleport there. Can't teleport there. Can't teleport there. Can teleport there. Awesome. Let's do a little teleport hop. How would the hooded men
System. Family
react to
Trooper.
someone throwing children at them? Don't know really. Good question.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Maybe they would think they were gifts. And they would open a portal to teleport the children to their home for a snack later. Okay, we need to go to... Not that one, not that one. There's probably another one down here. Where's that lead? Matrix 451. That one leads over there. I think it's that one. I think. God, these ships suck. That's what I get for making the shittiest ship possible. It's got no weapons. No shields. No nothing. I think this is the right gate. Nope. Must be another one. Come on, another gate. No? I'm so lost. There has to be another gate here. How else would you get into this place? He was twin. There must be an entrance here. Are there any other pirate bases kicking about that are easier to reach? All this because they didn't give us any explosives for this damn mission. The cheek of it. Pirates, pirates, pirates. If I was a pirate, where would I live? I would live in He Was Twin 5. Really? That's the only way in? that's so whack. Does my teleport squad let me get there? I can go 1, 2... Yeah, it totally does. Okay, cool. We're safe. We can teleport there. Then we can teleport here.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Ewa's twin.
Nice, nice. Let me down. Please let me down. Thank you. This game always lets me down. See what I did there? Please don't crash. I didn't mean it, game. You don't let me down. Whew. That was weird. Their shopkeeper better sell to me. Oh my god, he might not. He might not sell me bombs.
Can I help? Here you go.
Please have bombs. He has no bombs. Okay, for a bomb, you need remote detonators. You need unstable crystals.
Safe journey.
Safe journey. And then you need secure containers, huh? Okay. I think this place will sell secure containers. I can feel it in my proverbial bones.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Come on, secure containers. Hey, no one man in the shop. These sons of guns. I just want to blow this ship up. We might need even more explosives, that's the annoying thing.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Out of the way, Captain. Wait, I can teleport to the station. Oh, is that because we're allies? Holy shit. Shiz just got real. I didn't know you could teleport to your allies' stuff. That is beyond useful. Please sell secure containers.
Can I help?
Yalamandis Trosulis Younis the 9th.
Here you go.
No?
Good profit to you.
Gwa! Oh, but we're not super allied with them. That's fine though. We've got a teleporter.
Entering system. Family ticker.
Family ticker. Family ticker. But where did they take her? Who knows? Come on, please sell me a secure container. That's all I ask. I'd ask for much, game. They're not even illegal.
Can I help? Here you go. Split wish you fortune.
Well, she was quite polite about that. Split wish you fortune. Maybe the workshop. I don't think I've ever visited a workshop.
Greetings. Greetings.
Upgrade a ship. F off. I just want a secure container, man. That's all I want. Well, a few secure containers, but still. Someone has to sell secure containers. It's going to be the pirates who do it.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
I'll tell you what. Now that I know I can teleport between friendly stations. Whoa, that's a bright light. Life has changed for the better.
Can I help? Here you go. Good profit to you.
I just need a bomb. Okay, Argon equipment dock. I believe in you.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
If anyone's going to have a secure container, it's going to be the Argon. They're the most secure containery guys in the world. Hello, Roman Gilhano.
Here you go.
You can't help. You don't have any secure containers.
Good luck out there.
Yeah. See, sometimes when asteroids blow up, they drop them. I really need to go... here, but they don't like us enough for me to teleport there. Maybe the hat? Oh, the hat! You know, the hat might. They're like the Argon, but a bit more free spirits. I'll be back in a sec.
Entering Patikva's choice 1.
Right. I think the hat are going to be our saviours. I know I've said that about everyone we visited, but I genuinely believe it this time.
Can I help? Here you go.
I just want a bomb.
Goodbye.
Is a bomb that much to ask? Sometimes you gotta do stuff the annoying way.
Entering system. Family Zin.
Out of the way, Thalia Jolie. Station's coming along nicely. It's an absolute mess, but it does the job. Right, we're just gonna shoot asteroids until we get some.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted. Ooh, that lockbox might have some. Is such a thing even possible? It's got 2 locks. Okay, don't F this up. Don't F this up. No secure containers. Yeah. Seriously. In what mad world are there no secure containers? Sod it, we're gonna go here.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I guess in the meantime we can see how this is going. How's our stockpiling of resources going? Nice, nice. How many engine parts do we have? 92,000. I want to build some more destroyers, you see. But I want them to have, instead of beams, I want them to have... It's the larges I care about. Plasma or pulse? Plasma or pulse? Plasma. RIP autosave. We're gonna build 4 of these, I think. Come on, autosave.
Entering system. Arca's Cascade.
I don't have the blueprints yet for the Taladi shields. Need to sort that one out. Oh, it does tell you the cost of each individual thing. That's cool. And these are plasma rattlesnakes. Okay, good. I would like 4 of you, please. No, let's build 10.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Very nice.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
So once we have 10 of those,
Entering system. Silent witness.
we'll have 17 destroyers. 17. Seventeen's not a bad amount. I might ask this guy to make us some more.
Entering silent witness.
That'll bring us up to 20 destroyers. Hey, I think we're finally getting a percentage boost on these. On our workforce. 1%. We are the 1%. That's cool. And that will just keep increasing over time.
Entering silent witness. 12.
I really want to do this quest. Words can't describe just how much I want to do this quest.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's satyr our way here. That'll help our ships build a bit faster.
Docking granted.
Nice. Right, come on, please have bombs. Or secure containers. That's all I ask. Bombs or secure containers. Ah, you frickin' jerk. There we go. Bombs or secure containers. Either will do. What the crap?
Can I help? Here you go.
I hate these guys. I mean, I'll take the unstable crystals. Why does nobody sell bombs?
Good profit to you.
What's another way to get secure containers easily? Kill Xenon.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Fires of defeat.
If only they'd just given us the tools we needed to do this quest.
Entering system. Heart of Acrimony.
That would have been nice.
Entering Heart of Acrimony. 1. The Boneyard.
Xenon drop them.
Entering Heart of Acrimony. 2.
Henon, Xenon, Xenon. So we just need to find some goddamn Xenon. Okay.
Entering system. Tharka's Ravine.
Xenon, 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 Xenon. Whenever you don't want the Xenon around, they're everywhere. As soon as you want one, they become real shy.
Entering Tharka's Ravine. 24. Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Okay, just through here. Matrix number 9. There should be Xenon in there. Oh, I know how I could have got secure containers. I'm such a fool. I could have blown up our own mass transport in our station. They drop containers. It's fine though, we'll go kill some Xenon.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 9.
There are Xenon here, right? Damn, the Xenon have got a smackdown from someone. I think that's a Xenon station. Unless it's an asteroid. But it looks like a Xenon station. Xenon station, asteroid, they all look alike. Oh, is it under construction? That'd be even better. Xenon Wharf. What got blown up here? Blech! I'm totally gonna get myself blown up. Okay, I hope that prompted them into action. I don't think defense drones drop loot. And thus ends the Ballad of the Baby Thrower. Nice! There's a Xenon station over here, but it looks like it's less completed. Ahaha! Ahahaha! Maybe these guys will drop them. Space fly eggs. I didn't come all this way for no space fly eggs. He fought a devil and almost died. That sounds about right. Maybe that station? I just need a station that I can get in close to. And then I should be able to make as many bombs as I want.
Thanks for your help.
As many bombs as I want. Also, I'm really looking forward to these 20 destroyers being built. By then, we should have finished this quest. And then we can really go on the rampage. Hopefully this place is sort of undefended. Give me your secure containers. Hmm. There's a lot of defense drones. This plan would have worked if it wasn't for this ridiculous amount of defense drones distracting my firepower. Sod it. Ugh. I just want a bomb. Just one bomb. And so, well, more than one bomb, but not too many bombs. I'm not greedy. I just want enough to do this quest. Hmm.
Thanks for your help.
No worries. No, they just dropped silicon. Loads and loads of silicon and ore. Da 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 da. There has to be, like, some way for me, for little old me, to get some secure containers. Surely there must be. Or just some bombs, like, some bombs would do the job.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Bright Promise. Entering system. Iwa's twin.
These pirates are really my main hope. Like, the pirates sell bombs. That's their whole shtick.
Can I help? Here you go.
We just need secure containers. Or some bombs.
Good profit to you.
See that? Secure container. I'm Googling it. Where do I find a secure container? This is irking me to the max. Been looking for like an hour now. Pirate base, pirate base. We've been to the pirate base. Spacesuit bomb. That's what I really need, right? Spacesuit bombs. Beareth, witheth, meeth. I just don't understand. I feel like everyone says people sell them. People sell them.
Here you go.
People will sell them. Now, I'm not crazy. Nobody's selling them.
Profit to you.
Actually, nobody is selling them. Also, dropped loot from mining. Now, we have the most obscene amount of miners in the world in here. So if it's dropped loot from mining, you would think we would have loads of them scattered about. Because these guys are non-stop mining. But I haven't seen a single secure container since I started looking for them. When usually... Jesus, look at that. Usually secure containers are all over the damn place. Usually they're actually everywhere. That's interesting that I can't teleport to the Paranid places. I thought we were allied with them. Hey, our destroyers are almost done. Doesn't really help me out, though. I just want a secure container. Even one would do me for now. I would be happy with one.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Misa, go crazy. Traders should have them. Pirate bases should have them. Asteroids should drop them. None of those things has proven to be true.
Can I help? Here you go.
I just want a bomb.
Safe journey.
Just one bomb. The only other place I could think we might have one, and this is totally dumb, is on one of these guys. No. Because you may recall that for a while our ships were sending out cargo drones to pick up a load of crap.
Awaiting orders.
I think the worst part is that about 3 episodes ago I sold tons of secure containers. Loads of them, because they were everywhere. Is that another pirate base? No, it's the same pirate base. This makes me sad.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Family Ticker.
But maybe there might be a quest that was like, we'll give you a secure container. And at this point, I would totally take that quest. But this is driving me insane in the membrane.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Can I help? Here you go.
Just sell me a goddamn secure container. Ah! Or a bomb.
Split wish you fortune.
They really are supposed to be everywhere. Like one of the easiest things to find.
Entering system. Art of acrimony. Entering Art of acrimony. 1. The bone
Now,
card.
I personally
Entering
think
Art of acrimony. 2.
if they're giving us this quest, then for sure, they should give us bombs, right? That'd only be polite. There's something over there. They stop showing when you're zoomed out. That's actually really interesting. Haha. Still, I don't see any. I might have to go and murder our own station folk. Unless this drops me a secure container. It's only got one lock, which actually bodes well. One locks usually have the worst gear in them, which works quite nicely for us. Whoops. course, my targeting reticle is refusing to show up on this thing. Come on, secure container. No? Right, that's it. I'm murdering our guys for them. I can't take this anymore. I can't take it anymore! Okay, please build a medium Dragon Raider. I want you to have Combat Mark 4, Combat Mark 3. Sure, have some split shields. I want you to have you can just go all out with the neutron gatlings. For turrets, you can have black. And that's going to build him now. So we just need to teleport our way over there.
Entering system. Family ticker. Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Mm-hmm. I think you need to be at like 30 rep to be able to teleport to an allied base.
Family Newt. Entering system. Family Zin.
Hey Thalia, I've come to hijack your ship again. Right, there should be mass traffic flowing along here.
Awaiting orders.
Mass traffic that we can murder. I'm not seeing any. It should be flowing from the docks to other things. Thank you. The best part of this, 0 consequences. I want some extra secure containers. There we go, we just picked up 8. Right, I'll let the civilians live now.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Right, we can go make our bombs, and then we can finally
Entering system. Profit Center.
do this
Alpha.
quest. And then our army should be ready. We should be in a pretty good position. Ten bombs.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura. Entering system. Family Ticker.
Nice. God, that was like pulling teeth.
Art of Acrimony.
Let's go! So we've sabotaged the engines, now we're sabotaging the shields.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1. The Boneyard.
I wonder what the next thing they'll want us to sabotage will be. I'm optimistic.
Proud, free families
Hehehe.
failed to expel Zyarth Patriarchy. Invader of free families economy, enforcer of slave rights against split culture, confiscator of assets in unjust trials. Quarreling families fell together enough forces. Brave patriarchs died in fires of defeat. Patriarchy ways failed us. Split families still quarreling. Split see this before. Patriarch Gustaguld see this. Patriarchs alone always fail us. We are your curves decreed by Gustaguld. Curves destroyed occupiers' unjust tribunal. Betrayal! All violence attack!
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
We're taking hits.
All units engage.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Rip. Okay, all we do is move our giant fleet there. They want to fight? They can have a fight. That was pretty rough, though. Please don't crash, game. I don't ask much from you. Just non-crashing. I'm quite generous in that regard. Okay, cool. Now, I'm not sure when our last save was. I might have to... But I know that we only need one more bomb, so that's fine. Kind of BS that they only give you 3 bombs for the mission and you need 4. Kinda BS. I think I have a cunning plan. A plan so cunning, you could pin a tail on it and call it a fox. And the plan goes like this. We had a mission objective. Place explosives on the engine. We did that. Then we had a new mission objective. Place explosives on the shields. Now I reckon, if I know how this game's programmed, we can take our explosives back off the engines. As mad as it might seem, I think that'd work. So what we do is we bring our fleet. I mean, our fleet's pretty far away. Maybe we don't need the fleet. I don't want to go through this loading shenanigans again, but maybe we don't need the fleet. Maybe just our 100 fighters? They could get here pretty quick. Yeah. Let's bring the 100 fighters. Stick them a little bit away. And then everything should be hunky-dory. I should have saved before planting that last bomb. I should have known. I should have known better. But I think it was saved pretty recently. Oh my god, it hasn't saved since we were fighting the Xenon. That's fine, we didn't actually do anything, we just dicked about. That is annoying though. This game usually autosaves like every time someone sneezes. Good job we hadn't actually done anything since then. Except get our explosives, but I think my little explosive scam is gonna work.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Also, I would like to tell these guys really? These guys to please, well, first come on, remove all orders and assignments and come here. And they'll probably get there before we do, because we're using Sata travel. They should get there before we do. And then if I can steal one of the bombs back off the engines, it's not going to reset to an earlier phase of the quest. It's just not going to do it. As long as it didn't despawn the explosives, this should work fine. And I doubt it despawned the explosives. And then our quest is to destroy the thingamajig. And we can totally do that with 100 fighters.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Wonder who will get there first. I think they will.
Entering Argus Ravine 16.
They probably already passed us. I bet they're already there, chilling out, having a party, waiting for us. Oh, here they come.
Entering system. Art of Acrimony.
"100 fighters. Should be enough. Easy, considering we detonated a fleet that we've given them, and we're going to have blown up parts of their ship. Come on.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1. The Boneyard.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting order.
Awaiting orders.
Right, we just need our explosives to still be on the engines. Ah, it took them off us. The game was too wise. That's fine, we can just teleport back and kill some of those guys again.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Too far away, huh? Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders.
Mm-hmm.
Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Family Newt.
Okay, we're looking for that little fighter.
Awaiting orders.
Where are you, little fighter? Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's just okay, they can deal with it.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Where's that little fighter? He should be in here somewhere. Should be able to tell because his miner should have a crown. Where the crapola is he? Eclipse Vanguard.
Can I help, sir?
Now it autosaves. I'll be back in a sec, I need a drink. I have riggedy returned, and it's still auto-saving. This is where I start to question. Right. Why is this guy turning so slow? There we go. Okay. Family's in. That's where we want to be. Family's in. That's where I want to be. Living in Family's in. It's true, I do. Let's go murder some hapless dudes. Get some secure containers. Go back and do that quest. Get our fighters to kill everyone. Hopefully, get a reward of some sort.
Entering system. Family Zin.
I wonder if this station has any. Let's go check it out. It should do. It's usually docking ports to... I'm not sure where the mass drivers go. Let's have a look. There should be some here. I think they only spawn once you're near it. Based on the fact that we didn't see any at the other station for a while, and then they kicked in and started appearing. I see you, mass traffic. Where are you? Bingo. Now I know what you might be thinking. Callum, isn't it harsh to kill your own civilian guys? Yes, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Okay. Oops, sorry buddy. We have enough now. Nice. Now we just need to do a hippity boppity all the way home. I should really do that research for the increased teleportation range. But in the wise words of someone, ain't nobody got time for that.
Entering system. Family ticker. Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Okay. We're actually ready.
Entering Art of acrimony. 1. The boneyard.
Wait. I'm such a turd. I didn't bother to craft them.
Entering Art of acrimony. 2.
Nice.
Entering Art of acrimony. 1. The boneyard.
Let's place this. Now it says return to your ship. I'll return to my ship. All in good time. And then all these are going to blow up. I don't know what happened to the fighters, but they're all going to blow up as well. Oh, they all docked. Yeah, they're all going to blow up. He does have a bunch of raiders as well. But that is why I want to tell all these guys
Awaiting orders.
yeah, okay. Right. Let's hear her spiel again.
Proud Free Families Patriarch failed to expel Zyarth Patriarchy. Invader of Free Families economy, enforcer of slave rights against split culture, confiscator of assets in unjust trials. Quarreling families fell together enough forces. Brave patriarchs died in fires of defeat. Patriarchy ways failed us. Split families still quarreling. Split see this before. Patriarch Gustaguld see this. Patriarchs alone always fail us. We are your curves decreed by Gustaguld. Curves destroyed occupiers' unjust tribunal. Betrayal! Betrayal! All pilots attack!
All pilots attack, huh? How's that work? Good luck.
All units, engage. Today, split in this terrorism. Pilot receive compensation after destroying main target.
Good. Compensation. That's what I'm talking about. This should be a piece of cake. I may have overdone it a bit with the fighters. Question, why are my destroyers still alive? Oh, and he did 50% damage. These guys can't even set up a trap properly, what the hell? Now this should be relatively easy. My computer can't deal with it. There we go.
We're taking hits.
Argon Miner 2 was destroyed. Oh, because we're at war with them now. I refuse to get close to that. I believe in our fighters.
Last order could not be completed.
I feel like I should help, but on the flip side, they seem to be doing their job fine. Ah ha 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 ha! Stupid free families.
We were hit.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Not much longer. Zyarth Patriarchy, thank you for service.
What did I actually get for doing that mission? They said I'd be compensated. I was told there would be compensation.
The spare lives of crew.
I was promised compensation, damn it.
Something hit us.
Okay, I'll help out.
You not seen Split Revenge before? I will not try to make that mistake again.
I think I do need to restart my computer, you know?
Last order could not be completed.
Was that supposed to impress me? You cannot reduce my profits so easily.
Bad move. Spare eject. Spare life.
Nice.
Something hit us.
I'll show you how to fly.
You show mercy? Let's have many crew here.
Show mercy. This is a little bit ridiculous. Okay, our troops should be consolidating their forces now to take on these few remaining scumbags. Ah ha 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 ha.
This bad situation. You in trouble now.
Okay, I think this might be the last one.
We're taking hits.
Taking serious damage.
Damn, this guy's real good at dodging. But is he good enough? Is he literally just flying around me in a circle?
You go back to simulator. Learn to fly properly.
Looks like shiz has got real. The Zyarth have taken over most of the stuff. 3 families have still got a fair bit, but they still like us. It's just these cab guys. How many did I lose? 1. Now, where's my logbook? I was told I would get compensation. They said I would get compensation, right? I didn't get no goddamn compensation. I literally gained nothing from doing that. Literally nothing. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. I was promised rewards, god damn it. The Zyarth Patriarchy have pissed off the wrong guy today. Literally 0 reward. The amount of effort that went into that quest. I mean, granted, it wasn't that much, but it would be for most people. For most people who wouldn't have the absolute god tier station that we have, that quest line would actually cost them a lot of money. For us, it was just a matter of speeding up time for a little bit. These goddamn jerks. The hell is a balloon? Curious what kind of ship it is. As in, do I have the specs for it? I don't think I do. It's a tiny little thing. It's a teensy tiny little ship. Looks like their equivalent of a... It's only got 4 gun slots. And they only outfitted it with 1 gun. Man, these guys are cheap asses. No wonder they lost. Who equips a ship with 1 gun and goes, good luck? Escape pod, huh? Well, well, well. Look who it is. Can't believe I got 0 rewards. Never in the history of mankind has anyone been so shafted. That might be an exaggeration, but it's how I feel right now.
Entering Art of Acrimony 2.
This place is utter chaos. I wish I had an egg in these trying times. Zero reward. Zip, zilch, nada. Didn't even get Dalbuster going, hey, that was really cool, you know, we totally effed them over. That's fine though, it just
Entering system.
justifies my decision to kill the Zyarth Patriarchy. Oh!
We've done it. The attack during the speech should put a serious dent in the number of Split who will decide to join them. Most of the Free Family's patriarchs have officially denounced their curves. The Patriarchy has seized stations in Tarkus Ravine.
Talk to Fountainant. Oh, I take it back. Maybe.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe these guys do deserve to live. We'll see what they give us. Maybe they can save themselves from my wrath. I'm not hugely convinced they can. Man, the map really kills the frame rate, huh? That's a pretty good time for an autosave. Yeah, I may have to restart my machine. We'll see if it settles down, or at least restart the game. I feel like I shouldn't need to restart my machine. Restarting the game though, that's a possibility. the cab. So we should probably wipe them out, but I kind of...
Art of acrimony.
Now that my reputation with them is down to
Disengage.
so low, I kind of want to help them out. Like, yeah, I know I screwed you over, guys, but look, I'll help you out. I'll save you. I probably could. It'd mean pissing off the Zyarth. Talk to Fountainant. He's in here somewhere, allegedly. I sure hope his ship hasn't been blown up. How the hell do I talk to Fountainant? He's supposed to be in here, right? He's usually hanging out on that little ship they have near the entrance to the other station, the other sector. We'll see if he's still there. Yeah, he's usually over here. Fountainant, where are you? Acquire 400 million credits. Is he going to ask me for 400 million credits? But I have 400 million credits, right? Maybe because I already had it, the game is freaking out. What if I go here and I say, look game, I don't have 400 million credits. I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Then my mission should be get 400 million credits. Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best. Would you look at that? I have 400 million credits. No? But I have 400 million credits. Let me Google this. End of terrorism X4. End to automatic early release of terrorists. Gov.uk. Why did we have automatic early release of terrorists? I guess that's a bit of a side issue. It's not really relevant. Why the hell was the UK automatically releasing terrorists early until the 11th of February 2020? Psh, mental. God damn it. X4, talk to foul. Tenant. X4 split quest line. Let's see, this guy stuck in a mission. No, nobody knows anything, or nobody's posting anything. I guess I need to talk to Foutenant, who doesn't exist. Is he in the next sector? He had loads of ships in the next sector. I guess I can't tell. Talk to Foutenant. Okay, question. If I leave this zone, is the autopilot going to try and bring me back? If it does, then he has to be in this zone, right? Is that the funeral ship? Is it possible he's on the funeral ship? He was on it once, many days ago. I hate this quest line. All I want is my sweet reward.
Docking granted.
Wonder what happens if you go through an accelerator in your spacesuit. Do you reckon you die? I reckon you die. Hello, Matthew. I did the fleet quest. Now I'm supposed to talk to Foutenant, but I can't find him anywhere. What happened was... Well, you're doing it, right? You'll find out. Basically, a giant war broke out. So if you look... The Zyarth take over a bunch of the stuff. And then this new faction show up. I really need to restart this game. A new faction show up called the Cab. And it's them versus the Zyarth. Oh no, my fleet totally went to waste. I had to blow up my own fleet. But I didn't get any rewards. Not just like reboot the game, not restart the entire game all over. That'd make me kill myself. But reboot the game. It's lagging quite a bit. Although ever since I threatened that, it seems to have settled down. Now I'm supposed to... I got a new quest. End of Terrorism. Acquire 400 million credits, which we have. And then talk to Foutenant. But I cannot find Foutenant anywhere. Hello, Grayson Darnell. Do you know where Foutenant is? You know what the most galling thing is? They said, oh yeah, destroy the main fleet of the enemy and we will give you a reward. And I was like, oh sweet, can't wait for this reward. Destroyed the main ship of the enemy. And they said, okay, we'll give you a reward.
Art of acrimony. 1.
But before we give you that reward we promised you, please give us 400 million. And I have the 400 million, but I can't find the guy to give it to. And I get the horrible feeling he's been blown up. A horrible feeling he's been blown up. By these cab goons. Because it's not guiding me to him. So I don't know where he is. Also, they're totally wrecking the cab. So I thought, I know, I'll Google it. Where is Foutenant? Because I have the money. I've got plenty of money. Like, money is not an issue for us. It's just finding the damn thing, you know? Highly uncouth. Also, I'm taking my money back. We've got 700 mil. Reload the game. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try rebooting the game. Something's gone wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. Yeah, I'll try rebooting the game. Hopefully it'll help with these performance issues as well. You were doing missions and not getting rep. Oh, but then did you reboot the game and it gave you all the rep? Ah, nice, man. Yeah, I used to do missions and not get rep as well. It was super annoying. I think the issue is, right? I think the game's confused itself because it wants us to get 400 million, which we have, but we had the 400 million when it gave us the quest. And look, if I look at this, it's still saying acquire 400 million. Like, it doesn't seem to understand that we have that money. Yeah, the game might be suffering a memory leak. How much memory is it using right now? Let's have a look. 5 gig. Right, let's reboot the game. Because it's confused itself, I think. Because when you go into the mission manager, it says you need to make 400 mil. But in the little thing in the corner, it says you need to talk to Faultigant. I tried the removing the 400 million to a station. I tried that. That didn't work. So hopefully rebooting the game is the key. I should probably have transferred the money to the station before rebooting the game. Too late for that now, though. Come on, X4, shut yourself down. It says it's still running, which is a bit suspect. Why would it say it's still running? Why have I got 9 gig of memory in use? I'm not running anything. Chrome is using a bunch, but nothing else is. It's gonna be frickin' Windows. It's always Windows. Yeah, I was gonna end task, but it looks like it's closed itself down. So, that's fine. Let's reboot it. I found that as well, that it doesn't actually shut down when you shut it down. Not for like a couple of minutes, then it finally does. But it's rebooting now. Windows is somehow using 9 gig of my RAM. Don't understand how. I thought maybe it's OBS, but OBS is only using like 100 meg. Chrome is using 1 gig because it's Chrome. Come on, let Faltagant appear. I'm tempted to crank down the graphics a bit. See if it helps. But I do like my graphics. I don't know what I'd lower. I don't know what I would lower. I don't know what high quality video capture does. I don't want to turn that off unless it, in case it wrecks the stream. But I feel like that might be what's slowing it down. I don't know. Let me know if that knackers the stream quality. Don't need SSAO. True, it is very hungry. I think when I get paid, which is on Thursday, I might buy a new graphics card, and I might buy 16 more gig of RAM. I think that'd be quite good. Don't know what graphics card I'd get. I don't know what the hip new graphics cards are. I'll have a look. I don't think CPU... My CPU's a beast. Well, sort of a beast. I've got a Ryzen 1700X, I think, or something. Like 16 cores. I think it might be RAM. I think it might just be RAM. If I had to guess, it's the RAM. And RAM's cheap. I'm also tempted to buy another SSD. It starts off running smooth as silk. I think Foutenant might be dead. Right, I'm saving the game with all my money stored away. I might have to store my money away and redo the fight. I really don't want to redo the fight. But I might have to. I'd put my money in the station. Load up an earlier quick save. Put all my money in the station. Everything would be good. I think it quick saved just before we did the fight. That's what I'm gonna do. Is it really 8:30? Well, it's later than that. No way is it 8:30. How is it 9? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Did I start streaming at 4:30? Maybe I did. I feel like I started streaming earlier than that. Hello, Mevib. I think if we ditch our money to the station, redo the fight, that will be how we fix it. I bet it's a bug where they don't expect you to just have 400 mil just sitting on your account when you do this quest. On the plus side, it means Matthew gets to see what happens to your fleet. And we're currently in the process of getting up to 20 destroyers, which we're then going to use to probably take on some Xenon, although I'm real tempted to try and murder the Zyarth Patriarchy. You have a suggestion for the next game? I should really start Icewind Dale. Icewind Dale would be good. What's the level cap in Icewind Dale? Wonder if I can turn the level cap off. Because I would want to solo it. And level caps plus soloing.
System, part of acrimony.
They really don't work out.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Okay, we need to go back another autosave. 20. You reckon the level cap's 20 in Icewind Dale? I reckon it's 7 or 8, depending on the class. Just like Baldur's Gate 1, right? But I bet you can turn off the level cap. And if it's using the new... It is not level 8. Really? I just assumed it would be on a similar kind of level to Baldur's Gate 1. It's a shame they never remastered Icewind Dale 2. I read into it, apparently it used a different engine. Apparently Icewind Dale 2 used its own specific engine, and nobody has the source code for it anymore. Can't be below 15. Interesting. I would quite like to play Icewind Dale. I never played it. Never played it. My friend had Icewind Dale, and he used to always go on about it. Like, oh, Baldur's Gate is great, but Icewind Dale's great as well. And I was always like, yeah, whatever. Right, we need to get another bomb. And for that, we need to go here and murder some of our guys. How does my FPS feel? Pretty good. The main test will be during the big battle. Because in the big battle, we have like...
Entering system. Family.
In fact, the FPS feels great. In the big battle, we have like... Whoa! That is not how it went the first time you told that story. Which story? More like LMAO no, you suck, Baldur's Gate good, Icewind Dale bad. Well, yeah, I always assumed Icewind Dale kind of sucked. Because I believe it's less storyline focused. But having never played it, that's just a judgment that I have. Right, let's murder some mass transit. Yeah, I don't know what that setting I turned off did. Maybe it didn't do anything. Maybe it's a placebo. What is up, my mass transit homies? All I need is a container. A secure container. And I will keep murdering innocents until I get one. You can rest assured on that regard. Yoo-hoo, innocents. Where are these sneaky sons of guns? Last time they were all here. There they are. Come on, give me a secure container. No? How many people must die before I get what I need? There we go, 2 of them, that'll do. Right, now we need to station hop. Did you know, with the teleportation, you can teleport to allied stations? Seems to be only if you're above, like, well, let's see.
System. Silent witness.
Seems to be only if you're above, like, 25 rep. But I didn't know that. $26, yeah.
Entering system. Bright promise.
Comes in real handy, though.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Security would like to remind all visitors to keep their belongings.
Entering system. Family ticker.
Right.
Entering system. Art of acrimony.
Before I forget, HQ, have 500 mil. I almost forgot. I need to actually craft the bombs. Definitely feels smoother when it's loaded. I really don't know what that setting did. Right.
Entering Art of Acrimony 1. The
So,
shipyard.
when you deliver the fleet, they say, okay, one last thing for you to do. Plant some bombs on this carrier. And it gives you 3 bombs to do it, but you need 4. Which is totally dumb. But that's just the way it is. So you have to make sure that you have a spacesuit bomb on you. And then it says return to your ship, but you don't return to your ship. You do not return to your ship, not yet. You make your ship fly away before you return to it. Because this ship turns hostile instantly and you die. Or I died anyway. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Awaiting orders.
Mevib says, as boring as this game looks to me, the graphics are good. Yeah, the graphics are really good, huh? The ships look really awesome. You get a real sense of scale. Right, when we teleport to this ship, all hell is going to break loose. And I mean that, so I'm going to save. Now the frame rate might tank here. Because I've got 100 fighters that I'm going to send into the battle. And the Zyarth Patriarchy also send in about 100 fighters. So it's going to be a little bit sketchy. Maybe I just make the game look boring. That's a possibility. Right, let's do it. Although first, I just want to take another look at our graphics options. Now Matthew says, SSAO, don't need it. I'm going to see if I can tell a noticeable difference without it. Okay, let's let hell break loose.
Proud Free Families Patriarch failed to expel Zyarth Patriarchy. Invader of Free Families economy, enforcer of slave rights against split culture, confiscator of assets in unjust trials. Quarreling families failed to gather enough forces. Brave patriarchs died in fires of defeat. Patriarchy ways failed us. Split families still quarreling. Split see this before. Patriarch Gustigold see this. Patriarchs alone always fail us. We are your curves decreed by Gustigold. Curves destroyed occupiers' unjust tribunal. Betrayal! Betrayal! All pilots attack!
Mevib, are you implying that I'm a vampire? Okay.
Engage. Today, split end this terrorism. Pilot receive compensation after destroying main target.
See that? Pilot received compensation after destroying main target. See how he says that? That is a lie. Okay, here goes the fleet. Did I overdo it a bit with 100 fighters? Probably. Frame rate really struggles to deal with this battle. Also, I don't want to go near that carrier. I'll help out destroying some of these guys. They were sabotaged, so... they're quite easy to kill. But yeah, the frame rate really suffers in this battle. Uh-oh, we're getting shot. I'm actually losing quite a lot of these fighters.
We were hit.
That's your best try. Coming right up.
Please, stop!
Let's show you how it's done.
Last order could not be completed.
I'm in danger.
Nice. This is the last destroyer.
Taking hits.
It should be just this guy left. And I'm not touching him.
You out of your league here.
Something hit us.
You tried to make two.
Last order could not be completed.
Try again.
I guess I can help out with these laser towers.
It's not much longer. You tried to assault Split? Bad idea attacking Split.
Ugh.
That's supposed to scare Split.
See, it's not really just our fleet that's the problem, it's that the Zyarth sent in a giant fleet as well. So it's two giant fleets. And the fact that this thing is spewing out bullets like there's no tomorrow.
That was a bad overhit. We almost dead now. Stop shooting that shot, Godfather Split. Zyarth Patriarchy, thank you for service. Big mistake.
Okay, they've got a few fighters left.
We're taking hits.
Damage is getting serious. Get out.
Mevib says, the devs designing this fight. If they crash, they can't win. It's my own fault for bringing those 100 fighters. I could have just bought a few destroyers, but...
We found something out here.
Hey! An abandoned ship. Hey! Who's been abandoning their ships? Better not have been our guys.
Please do not kill Split.
Away
Where's this abandoned ship?
Awaiting orders.
Is that it? It's over here. Yeah, that's not it. It's an aspirator, and then there's another one. A Balor. Nah, I don't really care about those ships. So, to quote that guy, we'll give you something cool. Once you kill that main ship. Main ship is dead. We ain't got anything cool. Nothing at all. Now, I had to fly to here last time in order to get the quest update.
Autopilot.
So let's do that. It seemed to activate as I left the system. Well, I wonder if I can just teleport there.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Come on, Dowbuster, give me some spiel.
Hello.
Maybe it's time related?
Damage is getting serious.
Yeah, whatever.
Awaiting orders.
Come on, Dowbuster. We're still making 6 more destroyers. I would like these guys to join the fleet. Yeah, Dal hasn't given us that quest yet. He should give us it. Last time he gave us it when we came into this sector. I think teleporting into it was probably not the best idea.
No good.
A little worried about them fighters. This ship doesn't even have shields.
Entering system. Art of Acrimony.
Okay, Senor Buster. I'm going to leave this sector, and then you're going to give me my quest.
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
No?
Awaiting orders.
No glory for you.
I think it has to be time related then.
Entering system. Art of acrimony. Entering system. Argus Ravine.
Come on, Mr. Buster.
You not stand chance. Split destroyed.
There is no mission.
No good.
Buster steps in after a while and starts talking. I'm assuming it's time related. It's funny that you don't like this game, Meebib.
We've done it. The attack during the speech should put a serious dent in the number of Split who will decide to join them. Most of the Free Family's patriarchs have officially denounced their curbs. The Patriarchy has seized stations in Tarka's Ravine.
There we go. Acquire 4 million. We never got that message last time. This game is basically, if you think about it, Mount and Blade in space. It totally is. It's Mount and Blade in space. Right, let's get our 400 million. And hopefully this time the quest works. Talk to Foultenant.
Autopilot engaged.
In Mount and Blade, you start as a single guy who's a complete loser and has nothing to his name. And then you work your way up by becoming buddy-buddy with a faction until you are self-sustaining. And at that point, you turn on everyone and kill them all. In this game, you start off as a loser with a single shitty ship to your name. You become buddy-buddy with some factions and turn yourself into your own economic power. And then you murder everyone. Mewib says, even if it were, the best part of Mount and Blade is that Calradia's history is interesting. Is it though? Is Calradia's history interesting? Is it really interesting? Yeah, the X universe is interesting, man. The X universe is awesome.
Autopilot disengaged.
No glory for you.
X2, when the Kark invaded for the first time, was awesome. It was like, what the hell, man? These super overpowered guys. And then when they open up the jump gate back to Earth, ooh, crazy stuff. I can't dock with this thing, my ship's too big. Oh, but I'm allied to 26. Can I just teleport to this guy? No.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to spacesuit it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You jerks! This is not cool. This is really not cool, man. If they kill him... I think that's what happened last time, you know? I think last time they killed him. Not this time, though. We're here to pull his ass out of the fire. Either way, you've not seen any mods for this. Oh, there's loads of mods, man. Loads of mods. I don't use mods, so you wouldn't see them watching me. Good job I didn't go into my spacesuit, huh? Right, we saved him. Yeah, I think he died last time. I think that's what happened. Because they would have killed him, for sure, without our help. Right, let's spacesuit up. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, man. You haven't seen mods for this because I don't use them. Exactly. That is precisely my point. Wait, come back! Come back! Oh. Well, that's cool, man. You are entitled to think it looks boring. I think I need to bring a small ship. It wouldn't let me request docking in a spacesuit. That's fine, though. We'll just wait for that guy to get here. Shouldn't take him long, they're pretty quick. Ooh, Zyarth Patriarchy station was destroyed. By who, though? The Xenon? The cab? I'm really thinking about declaring war on the Zyarth Patriarchy. Okay, he's here. I still haven't talked to him. No, I haven't been able to dock with his ship. But now we're going to. It wouldn't let me dock in cockpit mode.
Docking granted.
Not cockpit. Declare war. Oh, why declare war? Because then we could make the cab like us.
Successfully docked.
And if we make the cab like us, then, you know, that'll be kind of cool. Even though we screwed them over. Royally. Okay, right, we're giving this guy 400 mil. So we've given him a fleet that was worth about 600 mil. We're giving this guy 400 mil. We're going to have given them $1 billion. What are we going to get for it?
Zyarth Patriarchy, thank you for service.
Rest in peace, money.
Patriarchy Police, grateful for contribution. Split, round up dissident terrorists. Informant reported on hidden traitor cells on station. Check station communication for verification. Scan leaks for relevant messages on rebel frequencies. If confirmed, destroy station.
They still haven't given me anything. They explicitly said, when you destroy this ship, we're going to give you... Ugh! Now I need to destroy a bloody station! I mean, I'll do it, but... What the hell, man? I just want a reward. Just one reward. That's all I ask. I don't ask for much.
Entering Arcus Ravine 16.
Okay, so what? Go to this station. Check for scumbag things and then destroy the station. There's obviously going to be scumbag things. Like, if you find traitorous messages, blow them up. There's no way we're going to get there and go, nah, there was no traitorous messages.
Docking granted.
I know, the suspense, right? Okay, I'll scan the signal source. We've already bought all their... At least it's highlighting the signal source. Jesus. We've already bought all their blueprints, so I'm happy to piss off the free families.
Docking aborted.
You found rebels. Excellent. Now destroy them in name of Patriarch Zyarth.
Can do. This will be a good test for our fleet. You hope it's just like a cowbell. Oh, I think it's going to be naff, right? What could they possibly give us that's worth $1 billion? They would really be hard-pressed to find anything that was worth as much as what we've given them. You know what? Let's leave the raptor there. It's so freaking slow.
Go away. Bad move. You pay for that.
F off, broskies! Ah!
Go away.
Maybe they'll give me a station that's about 25 mil. They'd need to give me, like, a really good sector. That'd be the only reward that was worthwhile. If they said, like, okay, the free families are screwed. Here, have all their stuff. Right? That'd make up for it. But they're not going to. Or if they said, you're the new Zyarth Patriarch. That'd be cool. That'd make it worth it for sure. Like, you know what? We've decided that you're pretty cool. Maybe it says they're going to give you a bomb and leave you close to death, take everything you own, and then you have to restart. That'd be funny. I would accept that. Let's hide in the corner, wait for our destroyers to arrive. Now I should probably, in the meantime, configure all these to be attack all enemies. Which is going to be real painful to do.
Go away.
Did I just hit incoming missile? Yes. Oh my god! I need to leave this sector. Incoming missile. That is the most terrifying sound in this game. Incoming missile. It's like, well, that's me dead if that hits. Can I seek asylum? I'm going to request asylum on this raptor.
You out of your league here.
Cool.
Successfully docked.
Wonder if they'd blow up that station for us. I really wish I could do this for the entire fleet at once. Or like set the default. If you right click the fleet and under subordinates. You can change them to attack target. You can for the ships, yeah, but not for the turrets, right? Yeah, not for the turrets. See, I thought there was a global order to do it as well. Like default setting for turrets. But there isn't. It's fine, I'll manually go through them all.
That shot not much good.
I just need to remember to do it when I actually build the damn things. You know? Instead of leaving it and then having to do them all in a one-off. If I did them when they were built, that'd be fine. This army's gonna be ridiculous. You can always just click the ships on the map. Yeah, I know, but then I need to find them on the map and they're all scattered about. It's actually gonna be faster to just do it this way. Because they're not all grouped up. The Spence is killing you. It's killing me too. This attack music, even though I think we're safe sitting on here. We are going to kill that factory.
We're taking hits. Split not hurt by that.
We turned this place into a war zone. A true war zone.
Big mistake. Split shoot you.
Okay, I think that's them all.
Greetings.
Uh-oh, my controller unplugged itself. I really wish this game had VR. I really wish it had VR support. That would take it to the next level. I know they released a VR X game, but as far as I'm aware, it was underwhelming. But if they just added VR support to this game, can you imagine how awesome that would be? I guess they'd have to figure out how to do the map and stuff in VR. That'd be the only real issue, though. Ah, the lasers on our ship are firing. That's cool. Look at that. I didn't think our laser would help out whilst we were docked. You would rather have the ships be more... just feel like a ship simulator. Have you tried turning off flight assist? Oh, right, you mean like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice if you could, like, manage your power. On your capital ships, if you had, like, forward shields, side shields, back shields. Make it a bit more... like, what's that game that does that? Can't remember. Yeah, space opera game, man. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I know what you mean. Here comes the first wave. Yeah, that'd be cool. They could do something like that with, like, decals or whatever. Like they do in most games. That'd be nice. Where are we? Oh, we're in Tharka's Ravine 16. Yeah, that'd be really good if it was more like a ship-based combat. Thing is, this game has pseudo 3D, right? Like, it is 3D, but most of the map acts like it's 2D. Like, you don't really get too much 3D representation in this game. Most of the time, they treat the map like a plane. You want more alarm sounds. Yeah, I know what you mean, like. Also, it'd be cool if the service crew who you have, you could actually see what they were doing. Like, maybe, like, look, she's just standing there, like, I'm a crew woman. It's like, what are you doing, lady? If, like, when you looked over here, they were actually, like, manning the guns and stuff. Like, if the guns had a little seat in them. Because your guns work better if there's a crewman sitting in them, right? Based on the more crewmen you have, the more accurate your guns are. It'd be really cool if, like, you had people in the seats. When I got captured and saw all those chimeras docked. Oh, that was amazing. I loved that. Yeah, it was epic, man. I loved that. It was great. And I was like, what the hell? And now we've blown up that ship. How times move on. These guys are terrible shots. Look at that. They can't even hit this guy. Oh, lasers can. Come on, explode. Explode. Yeah, man. I know what you mean. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's because the Raptor has 30 docks on it for ships. We do have one of those. That's what those 100 wasps are for. Yeah, they got it. I do like the Zyarth. It's going to be a shame to kill them all. But it has to be done. Oh, our army's starting to arrive. Have I applied ship mods to my personal ships? No, not yet. I wanted to wait until I got the exceptional ones. I don't like the negative effects they give you. So I want to get the the really good ones. I haven't bothered to do the research yet. Okay, I might have to say to this. This is taking them forever to arrive. They're all going through here, like, one at a time. Let's Sata our army here. You're going to make a Chimera and a Dragon your personal ones. I think that's what mine are, yeah. Meep says, I wonder if there's a 3rd edition video game where you can use any of the official Wizards of the Coast books for character creation. I don't think so. I'm not aware of any. War of the Chosen. Man, that was a great game. XCOM War of the Chosen. Oh! I was trying to do an Iron Man playthrough of that on the hardest difficulty on my stream. We got pretty far. Then I did it offline and made it to the final fight. The final boss fight where you go through to the alien world. And then I got all my people killed and it really depressed me. I'd killed all the Chosen. I'd done all my research. I thought, I'm ready to take on the final boss. But I totally was not ready. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. War of the Chosen's amazing, though. It's really, really fun. Adds a lot of cool new stuff. Right, we're just going to wait for these guys to arrive. We're building our final 2 rattlesnakes. Let's make some pulse ones. Let's make 12 more. Pulse guns are cool, and based on what we learnt yesterday, I'm going to build them using the Argon ones. Uh-oh.
Split not happy with us.
That's what you get. Right, I'm gonna go hang out with our crew. Where are they? You really think you can take on Split? You're thinking of making your ships with white hulls and blue weapons, since those colours seem like defense/police. You are correct. That does indeed seem like defense/police. I don't know how to get new paint jobs for my ships, because I want to repaint mine, but I don't know how to get new paint jobs. I know you can do quests to get them, but it's a real pain in the ass. Okay, we should be safe here. Ventures. Or like you mods. That's a mod I'd consider getting. Do you have to manually do it for every ship, or can you do it for like the whole bunch?
Split, I'll show you how to fly. Prepare to die. Split, I'll show you how to fly. You not stand chance against us.
We're taking hits.
Ah ha 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 ha! Oh, these poor hapless fools.
Hull damage.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
Please do not kill Split.
In Empire you can set default paint. Oh, I need to check that out. I'm gonna blow that station up once all our army arrives. It's almost all here. I'm just waiting on the rest of it. Overwhelming force. That's how we're gonna do it. Oh shit, I can't dock on these guys. I might die, you know? I need to run. I'm going to switch to controlling one of the destroyers once they all arrive. In fact, I'll switch to one now.
Acknowledged.
If he dies, he dies. Can always make a new one. Right, are we all here? Okay, let's do it. Ah, we lost our ship. That's fine. This poor station. Was it overkill to bring this many? Probably. That ship is shooting our own guys. Are they really blowing each other up? This is, without a doubt, overkill. Nice. Okay, we're almost done. What reward did I get? Except Dalbuster saying, we did it! The Patriarchy took over a couple of sectors. Which has got to be the most underwhelming thing I've ever heard. It's certainly looking like nothing. It's certainly looking like we got nothing. Also, I like how everyone else just left. It looks like we got jack shit. You helped the Zyarth Patriarchy to act firmly on matters of law and order. Great. Definitely killing the Zyarth Patriarchy. Definitely killing the Zyarth Patriarchy. Yeah, just check the logbook, man. Maybe wait a little, maybe one more quest. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I do feel like they told me about an hour ago that I was going to get a reward when I blew up that ship. Yeah, man. So many credits and time. And ships. Although the ships were just time, really. Trust not the Zyarth Patriarchy. Hey. Hey! Stop aborting my satyr!
Something hit us.
You'll get over it, Argon Miner. Here, resist.
Affirmative.
It's these repair drones. F you, repair drones. I am gonna dock them. It won't let me dock him. Plan B. Catch you later, repair drones. And Satyr. Whew. Ah. Fine. I wanted to build this new ship anyway. Check this out. Check this out. This blew my mind when I saw it earlier. Make friends with the free families. You get a new type of dragon. You get the Dragon Raider. Now, it's hardly got any health. Its health is a real sketchy point. But it can go 818 meters per second. It can boost at 5,000. So we're going to use one of these. I need to get the Taladi shield thing. For weapons, we're going to go with... I really like these thermal disintegrators. We're going to go with neutron gatlings, I think. It's either that or bolt repeaters. No, we'll go with the neutron gatlings. Yeah, I'm going to use one of these as a personal one just because it's faster for getting around. And I don't really get into one-on-one fights anymore. Then I'm going to have... two plasma turrets. How's our workforce coming along? Still at 1%. That's fine. And it looks like refined metals are really an issue. I guess I'll turn on auto buy. Refined metals are the bottleneck. Everything else is sorted.
Entering system. Fires of defeat. Entering system. Open market.
Nice. And then here... oh, I'm too far away. Where the hell is open market?
On board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on site.
Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Right, so I'm here. 1, 2. It should let me teleport to this guy. Oh, is he currently being produced? Is that why it is? I think it is. I don't know why I still have this shit.
Entering system. Family Zin.
It's absolute trash. Default ship skin. Our net worth is 5 billion credits. That's pretty nice. Right, I'm gonna speed up time while our new ship gets made.
Awaiting orders.
Who's awaiting orders? I should probably tell these guys to go back to the carrier as well, to be fair. Aha, unassigned ships. Let's add those to the fleet. Dragon Raider's almost done.
Requesting permission to dock. Permission granted.
Out of the way, chair. Nice. And I think it's time to murder someone. The Xenon are the obvious choice. The Xenon are the obvious choice. But I would like to kill the Zyarth Patriarchy. If they really aren't giving us any reward for that quest line, then they have to die, right? It's a matter of principle. They have to die. At least the Xenon don't lie to us about quest rewards. This station really became ridiculous real fast, huh? My only concern is that if I declare war on the Zyarth, they are going to try and blow up this station. So I need a pretty good fleet to defend it. Now what I really wanted to do was build a defense platform at every gate in this sector. We really need 2 sectors though. 3 if you think about it. We need to take out 3 of their sectors. We need to take out this one for sure. Then we need this one for the ice. And then we need this one for the hydrogen. So I would like to build defense platforms. Well, that's going to take forever. I'd like to position destroyers at every gate, so that we can secure these 3 sectors. These 3 sectors are all we need. Which is pretty easy to secure, right? We've got 1 gate there. We've got 1 gate there. Arguably this one, so the Xenon don't get us. And then 2 gates there. And then we're fully protected. Now, how many rattlesnakes would be a valid defense force for a jump gate? I'm thinking 5. Like, maybe 1 laser. One laser, 2 pulse, 2 plasma. So if I was to do something like this, I actually have to be here, huh? What about that other sector? This is the one we're in. So, there's the jump gate. If I do a new plot, just a small one, here. Yeah, I'll buy the license. It's the last money you're getting off me. And all I put in here is a bunch of discs. What am I doing? making sure that our mega station is defended. These defense platforms are going to be freaking awesome. I should really get the Taladi shields, to be fair. Yeah, it is a cool design, huh? Docking permission granted. I'm a little worried the station will blow itself up, but we'll just have to live with that. Real high spec. Right? And then we just do this once, then we can save the loadout. I should have done this on one and then cloned it, but too late now. Medium turrets, huh? That sucks how the high preset only does it for one turret. Mediums can be flak. Large can be pulse, and plasma. Pulse and plasma. Real high spec. Good. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to do this in bulk. But we only need to do it once. Who was hit? Probably not important. Save this as gate security. Gate guard. Yeah. Any builders around? There's neither a pier nor a dock module. Whatever. We don't need no pier or dock module. How much is that going to cost to build? 13 mil. Hey, that's not bad at all. So we do one there. Nice. Are there any more free builders kicking about? No, he's busy. This guy built a ton of builders. We're going to use his builders. See, I could make my own builders, but ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see if they blow up that. So that's those two entrances sorted. Then we need to go up into the next sector through here. Because we're going to take this sector and the next one, so we don't need a gate guard here. But we do need one in the next sector. The food factory's pretty undefended, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. We can position a few defenders there until we've cleared out the sectors.
Entering system. Family crit.
And this only has one entrance. Jesus, look at that. I'm gonna need so many goddamn builders. Well, not that many, I guess. Then I need to give them all money. So we need 2 more.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Family Zin.
So these 4 destroyers I'm gonna set to protect the food farm. And then the next 4 I'll tell to protect the mega station. And then the rest can go in the fleet. And then we can start wiping this guy out, I think. We should be in a pretty good position for it. Family crit should be pretty easy to take out. Family Zin is going to be awkward just because our stuff's here. And then family Newt should also be pretty easy. And then we'll be living the dream. I need to give this guy money. I need to give this guy money.
Entering system. Family Newt.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
Yeah. Evan's always asking our guys to drop their cargo. No biggie. And then when we get here, we need to build 2 more. And then we can secure our space. Because the top priority is securing this station and everything it requires. If we sort that out, everything else is kind of easy. We can start our genocidal conquest. We do have a lot of traders roaming the map, but I don't particularly care about those traders. Because they're just making us money, and money's really not that much of an issue. That being said, as soon as I declare war on these guys, we won't be able to get money off them by... Not my space yet. Oh, it will be. It will be. Rest assured, it shall be ours. Why is it still showing me this one? We're in here, right? There we go. So weird how it shows you everyone's orders when you're in here.
We're taking hits.
Sucks that you can't well, you must be able to rotate the plot. Look. No, I guess not. You can't rotate the plots. That's fine. Oh, I see you, builder. Thought you got away, huh? This guy's gonna build our own defenses for us. I do have a builder. And I could build more of them. But I don't really want to. Especially considering he made loads of them. He's got loads of builders kicking about. I just need one more builder. You'll do. Alright, man. I'm probably going to end the stream soon. Mevib says, who's going to win the race for the picture of the world should it become a fan of Hatch? What the hell does that mean? I cannot pass that, my friend. I've got no idea what that means. Who's going to win the race for the picture of the world should it become a fan of Hatch? What? I've never heard such shenanigans.
Entering system. Family Zin. Entering system. Family Newt.
I think Mevib's gone crazy. It means that the smallest amount of money to pay for the next few years of North Dakota news is 105,785 pesos. Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna tell these guys that they can sell to everyone except the Zyarth Patriarchy. I wish I knew who the Alliance of the Word were. Will anyone else buy ships off us? Apparently so. You got those 2 sentences from doing Google Translate through every language. Interesting. Docking permission granted. So it's just resources. We need resources. This is going to be real cool. It's going to super prepare us for war. What I find interesting is that this one is building much faster, right?
Requesting permission to dock.
Very interesting. Why are they building at different speeds? Why are they building at different speeds? This is putting the weapons on it. Maybe it's the experience of the builder? Is such a thing even possible? Could be that it's the experience of the builder. There's no reason for those two to take different amounts of time. They're building exactly the same thing. Why is this one building so much faster? Can you can a can if you're canning a can in a canned can? Clearly you can. Why is that faster? These are all taking 11, but the ones in Family Zin are taking 25. Why? Why? I don't see any reasoning behind that. They are literally the exact same station. Is it down to... I bet it's down to the race of who the builder belongs to. I bet Argon builders are better than split ones. Or the other way around. I know it comes down to how many construction drones they've got. Maybe that's it. Maybe this one's not got max construction zones, or the other one. Very interesting. You having fun, Mevib? Docking permission granted. I really want these defense modules. Yeah, look, it's taken him 30 minutes to build one. That's weird. No one else wants to buy ships off us. What a bunch of losers. Wonder what the best way is going to be to wipe out a sector. Go around each station one by one. Just dump 50 rattlesnakes in there and say kill everyone. Maybe. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we are building all of these. That's cool. Docking permission granted. How's our workforce coming along? Still at 1%. That's fine though, because it is increasing. Not hugely quickly, but not hugely slowly. And this is all coming along swimmingly. The station is going to be the proverbial bee's knees when it's done. It's going to be real cool. And I'm hoping it'll have enough defenses to kick proverbial buttock. There's no way to pronounce that, Mevib. There's just no way. You've gone full into random territory, where you're just saying random things that don't mean anything. I would say you've lost your mind. But you may be being rational from your own perspective. In which case your mind is not lost. It's just unfathomable. Really churning through these rattlesnakes. I'm tempted to get the Zyarth Patriarchy to make us some. But I don't think we've actually got the money. I think we're pretty low on money right now. If I want money, I should... mine got blown up, that's fine. This is coming along swimmingly. Where are my guns? Maybe it doesn't build the guns until it's finished building everything. That'd be weird. No, I don't try and pronounce Welsh towns. They are unfathomable. Why aren't our guns here? They must arrive after everything else is built. It's the only explanation. Maybe they're the last thing it builds. Or maybe... No, I don't know. I don't know why the guns wouldn't be built. Very strange. This is coming along nicely, though. Coming along real nice. Maybe the guns... Oh, I know what it might be. Repair drones? Is such a thing even possible? This calls for a Google. X4 station turrets. Not building. Let's see what Google says. Your station. Make sure all the building materials are there and paid for. Yes, very good, Mevib. Very good. How the hell do I build turrets? Looks like I need to add storage and a dock. I don't really want storage and a dock. I don't really want storage under dock on this thing. Maybe I can add storage under dock and then remove it. But then I won't be able to repair them. That's annoying. Because the station itself builds the turrets. The builder doesn't. So that it can repair them. Which means I do need to add a dock. Which also means I need to give everywhere a manager. Ah! I want to speak to the manager. I don't want to speak to the manager. I don't want a goddamn manager. This thing's going to be a real potent defense. How can I do this? How can I do this? Probably need like an administrative center. Let's think about this. Say the most stereotypical British thing in the most stereotypical British voice. What's a stereotypical British thing? Something to do with a cup of tea, maybe? Mm-hmm. How can I connect these? How can I connect these? No, there's no way that's ever gonna work. Okay. I just need to figure out what a stereotypical English voice sounds like. Alright, I'll do my best, but this may not, in fact, sound like a British voice at all. Let's see. Stereotypical British voice. This is a problem with not having a visual or auditory memory. I can't actually recall what a British voice sounds like, except my own. But I'll give it my best shot. Instinct. Let it take over. Well, bloody hell, mate. You don't want to eat blimey tea and crumpets at the market? No, that was kind of crossed with Irish. Started off okay. The best English accent is the Cornish accent. The Cornish accent is like... No, I don't know. I I don't know. I think the best... no, I don't know how I'm going to connect all these together. Maybe that's just not a good idea. I think it looks cool, but... I need a dock. That sounds like a leprechaun trying to have a British accent. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. But I'm not going to be able to hook this dock up properly either. I mean, I could just shove docks on the outside. Seems kind of lame. But maybe it's... No, it seems kind of lame. How can I add a dock to this thing? Plus storage. They just go straight down. Okay, here's what we do. Other modules. Lived in Scotland for a bit, so say haggis 3 times in a Scottish accent. Haggis! 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 You reckon it's really bad that I can't recall what a Scottish accent sounds like? Do you reckon there's something wrong with me? The only thing I ever say when I'm ridiculing the Scottish accent is "Orchai the new, Orchai the new, Orchai the new, Orchai the new." And Orchai the new means, oh yes, right now. Everything is wrong with me. Yeah, that sounds about right. Getting these to connect is going to be so jank. It's going to ruin my beautiful defense module. It's going to be ruined. Ruined, I say. Ruined. Guess we'll make the best of a bad situation. Why does my base look like a cutaway of the coronavirus? Good question. I guess we'll never know. Right, where am I going to add docks to this thing? I feel like I might be overdoing it a bit with the storage. They really need to make this easier to move stuff. Can I yell without getting in trouble? If so, just yell American cheese in American cheeseburgers in a stereotypical American accent. I can't remember what a stereotypical American accent sounds like. I know that sounds really dumb, but it is a fault with my brain that I cannot recall sounds or images. What's an American accent sound like? Like no, I just can't recall it. It is a sad state of affairs, but it is true nonetheless. Ah, that's janky. That is also janky. I just want this in the middle. Is that so much to ask? Why is that bitchin'? Ah! Oh, but it'll let me do that. Well, that's real helpful. Has it been 6 hours since stream start? It's been 7.5. 7.5 hours. Are you going to imply I should play Icewind Dale? Is that what you're getting at? I can read you like a book. I guess I don't need that administrative center. Play Neverwinter Nights 2. You know, I do have standards. No, I actually really like Neverwinter Nights 2. I don't know why I said that. That's probably fine. I thought dogs could have weapons on them. Shows what I know. Do it or you're stealing my refrigerator. That is one hell of a claim. You don't even know where I am, Mevid. You don't even know where I am. Unless you were paying very close attention. I really don't want to acquire managers for these places. That's going to be a massive hassle. Well, it's not. It's going to be a very small hassle. But a hassle regardless. Maybe it won't be, actually. Yeah, you'll steal every fridge in Britain if you have to. Smart. I like it. Dedication. How are our destroyers coming along? I feel like I might have overdone it a bit with the destroyers, to be honest. Here, I want you guys to form a... What the hell is the difference between a forward cross and a forward X? Do I still look like I did in my first video? Maybe. Probably. I think so. Come on, guys, get in formation. "27 destroyers. I think we need to go destroy something with these 27 destroyers. Ah, damn this lighter. Let's go destroy something. Let's do it. We'll go destroy that shipyard. The Xenonicus one. Why is he gimping around? There we go. Let's see what this formation looks like. V shape. So they go behind him in a V, huh? No, I don't like V shape. What about inverse V shape? Then they should all go in front, right? I feel like inverse V shape isn't really doing its job.
Awaiting orders.
There we go, that's better. Right, let's send him here. Then we'll teleport over and kill that station. 27 destroyers. Should get the job done. Where 4 failed. What's my favorite story from that programming class I mentioned? You mean my university course? My favorite story from university.
Requesting permission to dock.
There was the time I nuked the entire laboratory that we had, which was full of PS2s. At the time, PS2s were the big thing. And we had like 30 of the dev kits for learning to program on. But the problem with the PS2s was when you were developing on them, you had to write your code and then you had to upload it to the PS2 to check it worked, because you didn't have emulators back then. So you had to actually upload it to a PS2. And I wrote a bit of code that just accidentally bricked the PS2 when I ran it on it. It just completely shut it down. There was nothing you could do. Completely nuked the PS2. So then I would try and fix it, upload it to another PS2, and it would brick that one as well. And I went through the entire lab and never managed to figure out what the hell was wrong. Ended up destroying the entire lab. And nobody knew it was me. That was pretty good. What else? I did a programming competition called Dare to be Digital. Which was like 12... Hang on, let me figure this out. Oh, I can teleport to their stuff, cool. It was like 12 teams, 5 people each. Why can't I teleport that? 12 teams, 5 people each. You had 10 weeks to make a game. And they gave you like £2,000 or something. Something like that. To spend on whatever you wanted. Maybe I should have restarted the code from scratch. I probably should have, to be honest. But I couldn't be bothered. I just want to go here. I guess I can teleport No, I am here. 1, 2. Why won't it let me teleport? I'm within range of a teleport. The object's too far away. The object is not too far away. I can teleport within 3 jumps. That's only 2 jumps away. What's it talking about? Okay, let's just manually head over there. Yeah, so I took part in this programming competition. And the winners of the winners of the competition got a BAFTA. Don't know if you know about the BAFTAs. They're the British Arts and Film something. I don't know. They're like the equivalent of the Oscars, but a bit shitter. But anyway, this was the first time that you could, in the year I did it, it was the first time that by making a game you could win a BAFTA. And so you had 10 weeks to make a game. And it could be whatever you wanted. But then you would go to Edinburgh and you would go to this tech place, and for a weekend you would demo your game to the public. And the public would vote, and whoever got the most votes, they won the BAFTA. So, I knew these 2 Irish guys. What were their names? What the hell were their names? Bill and something. Can't remember their names. But they were really cool guys. And we were out drinking one night. And one of them was like, "Oh, did you see there's this game competition? I think we should join." And I was like, none of us know how to do art. Like, we can program, but we can't do art.
Entering system.
And they were like, "Oh, don't worry about it. If we get accepted into the competition, all the artists from the teams who don't get in will want to join us." And I was like, yeah, fair enough. So we did it, and we went to the audition that you had to do to, like, get in. And they said to us, why don't you have any artists? What are you going to do? And the Irish guy was like, "Oh, don't worry. Just let us in, and all the artists from the other teams will be begging to join us." We were like, yeah, and they were like, okay. So they let us in, right? Which was a bit weird, but they let us in. And so then we had to find 2 artists, because it was 3 programmers, 2 artists was our team makeup. And so we did like auditions for these artists. And we got this one really good guy. Can't remember his name. Really, really good guy. Was amazing at art. I think his name was Ben or something. He was fantastic. And then we got this other guy whose name was like Matt or something. And seriously, I wish I still had the art that he made for the game. I wish I still had it because it was so bad. We were making a game, like a sandbox game on an island, where you had to protect...
Matrix number 5.
You had to protect a baby from demons, right? That was our kind of game idea. It was totally dumb, but it was really cool. So at a day-night cycle, you were on this island, you had to scavenge for stuff, you had to... During the day, you had to get supplies, you had to build defenses, and then at night, the demons would come and get you, and try and steal the baby and run away and take it through a portal, right? We weren't even thinking about winning the competition, because there is no way the public was going to vote for this game. So it was like a first-person survival game. And the one guy, Ben, did all the demons, and he did some amazing demon artwork. Like, amazing. And 3D models as well. He had these really, really cool demons. And then the other guy was in charge of... We didn't really know what to do with him because he was so shit. But he wanted to make the hand holding the gun. And you would not believe how bad this was. Like, I really wish I had an image of it. So much so that I'm going to Google it. I'll see if I can find a link. Was it 2008 we did it? 2007, I think. It was 2007. The winners were these guys who made a game called Climactic, which was like a climbing game, a co-op game, where you had a rope and you had to both try and climb this mountain, and it was physics-based. It's really good. And then the guys who made Ragnarok, which was like a Guitar Hero-based RPG, which was really good. But we totally... There's no way we were winning. I know there's our game was called Forgotten Souls. Video unavailable on YouTube? What? I want to find this this thing. It was so terrible. It was so terrible. Hey, is this the guy from the team ragging on us? Yeah, totally. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, I think I found it. Okay. I'm going to go to Discord. I'm going to post you an image. There's an image from our game. I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, there's no way we were winning. There's no way. There's literally zero hope we could have of winning. Our game was terrible. But I had a lot of fun doing it, and I learnt a lot. Which is what it's all about. Those hands, that's what I'm talking about, man. The artist who did those hands. Those frickin' hands. They were so terrible. It's hard to explain. And the animation he did for shooting it, I wish the video was up on YouTube. I wish it was. The hands. Those hands, man. Those hands. They look like Play-Doh snakes. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. They were so freaking bad. It was absolutely hilarious. And when we went to Edinburgh to demo it, I knew we weren't going to win. So I just went and got drunk every night. Got absolutely wrecked. It was amazing. I had a really, really good time. But I, you know, spent my summer doing that. Oh, the hands, man. The hands are something that's always stuck with me. I may not have a visual memory, but I've always remembered those frickin' hands. They scarred me for life. I think they actually scarred me for life. Oh shit, there's a destroyer here. Anything else? How do you mean? I'm sure I've got a ton of stories from uni. A metric ton of them. Any other stories? Any other stories from uni? That is a good question. In my first year of uni, we had, because we were just learning the basics, we had to make a Flash game. It could be whatever we wanted in Flash. We had to make a Flash game. So I made like a Space Invaders type game. But you played as the demon in those hands. Picture looks like a Kirby villain whose name you can't think of. Did you see the other demon in the background, looking through the window? The one who's wearing the gas mask. The big fat one. The fat demon with the gas mask was awesome. We better wreck this destroyer. Did one of my ships already get destroyed? Or is he just being lazy? How have we not killed this guy yet? Nice. Okay, yeah, so. First year of uni, making it like a Space Invaders game. The lecturer we had was a guy called... What was his name? Can't remember his name. But he was this alcoholic. He had a bright red nose. All the time. And he would always show up drunk. And awaiting orders. He used to throw sweets at us, like hard-boiled sweets.
Awaiting orders.
And John, his name was John Shearer. And I made a game where you were like a total emo kid and you were firing sad faces at these happy faces and making them cry. He threw like hard-boiled sweets, like hard-boiled sweets, man. I'm not sure what other word there is for it. Hard-boiled sweets. Trying to think of an example of a hard-boiled sweet. Just Google hard-boiled sweets. But they were really hard and he really lobbed them at us. I don't think he liked us. With good reason. But anyway, in my game, where you were turning sad people, happy people into sad people, the end boss was God. And you had to keep shooting him. And every time you shot him, his face would morph a little bit until he turned into the devil. And I took a picture of our lecturer. And I went over it in Photoshop. And I turned it into like a cartoon. And then that was the God image. And then I warped it every time you shot. Until it finally looked like this total devil version of my lecturer. And he totally loved it. He thought it was great. Best thing he'd ever seen. And then... shit, there was another one I was going to tell you. Shit, what was it? Oh, in second year, we had an audio course where we had to make a game with no visuals whatsoever. It had to be purely audio. And it was supposed to, like, be for deaf people or whatever. So I made a game where you were playing as Noah. And the flood was starting. And you had to try and get all the animals onto the ark. That was the plot synopsis. But, in a fit of malice, God had decided it wasn't challenging enough, so he had blinded you. And so you had to like rotate around and you had to listen for the animals. And then you had to call them towards the ark. But you're only allowed 2 of each animal. And for the voices, I didn't have any voice for the God character who was going to be telling you what you needed to do. But I knew this Swedish guy who I played World of Warcraft with. And he was like, can I do the voice? And I was like, yeah, no worries, man. And he had this really high-pitched, like, Swedish voice. And so I gave him all the lines, and he recorded them all and sent me them back. And I put them in the game. And they were so freaking funny, man. I wish I could impersonate them. But this guy's accent and the God accent that he put on absolutely slayed me. It was so freaking funny. I really wish I still had all this code. But it'd say stuff like, I can't do a Swedish impression, but this is the closest that I can come to what I think it sounded like. It was like, okay now, Noah. I know that was very stereotypical Japanese, but it was that kind of thing. It was really high pitched. And I got a B. I got a B for the game. The lecturer was blind, so he was the one judging it. And he gave me a B. And I said, oh yeah, what would have gotten me an A? Because I was getting A's for everything. I was really miffed that I got a B. I was like, what could I have done to get an A? And he said, well, the problem is that your God voice, it didn't really sound like God. And I was like, whoa, 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 hold up, homie. What do you mean it didn't sound like God? Like, what are you trying to say? And he wouldn't back down. He was like, it's just not a very godlike voice. And I tried telling him, like, how do you know what God sounds like? All that shenanigans. But he wasn't buying it. He wasn't buying what I was selling. That was a bit of a disappointment. Why won't my fleet move? But that's not the story I was going to tell you. What was it? I don't know if you're still there. What was the story I was going to tell you? Oh, I was going to tell you about the Jesuses. The 3 Jesuses. There was 3 Jesuses on my course. There was OJ. The Bible never said God didn't sound like the Swedish chef on helium. Exactly. That was my point, right? I was like, how do you know what God sounds like? Isn't that a bit discriminatory to say that he wouldn't sound like some crazy Swedish dude? But yeah, he wasn't buying it. Which I was a little bit disappointed by. So then, there was the 3 Jesuses. There was OJ, who looked like your classic Jesus. But he looked like a kind of black metal Jesus. And I called him OJ, which was original Jesus. He was the original. He was classic. And he was a super chill guy. Didn't come back to the course after the first year, but he was great. Then there was CJ, who was cool Jesus, who looked like Jesus, but he wore really cool clothes. He looked like stylish Jesus, but SJ wouldn't really work, so I called him CJ. And he was a really funny guy. So we had OJ and CJ, and then we had MJ. And MJ was a monkey Jesus. I am not kidding you. This guy looked like a monkey, but he had the Jesus hair and beard. It was amazing. He was like, he was such an oddball character, and coming from me, you know, that's like, you know, something. He was really, really odd, and he wrote this book. Nobody liked Monkey Jesus. I thought he was pretty funny, but he was really, really weird. He was just total anti-society, like, did one of our ships just blow up? Like, the strangest guy you would ever meet. And he wrote a book and published it, or got it published. And the book was called The Compendium of Crud. And it was the most nonsensical book you could ever read. And nobody knew about this book, but I found it Googling online, because I used to Google everyone in my class, just for interesting stuff. And my flatmate absolutely hated Monkey Jesus. He hated him with a passion. He could not stand him. My flatmate was like the most straight-laced person you could imagine. Like, he did everything by the book, all the time, full-on proper. Like, he would never do anything wrong. You just can't imagine, like, a more straight-edge guy. Wow, we're getting wrecked. So for his birthday, I got him the Compendium of Crud, obviously. Which he hated. He absolutely hated it. He said it was the worst gift he's ever got. But it was freaking hilarious. And MJ didn't stay beyond the first year either, which was a bit unfortunate. And there was another thing I was going to tell you. I keep forgetting them. I keep forgetting all these things. What was it? What was I going to tell you? I've told you about the Jesuses. Told you about my weird games. What the hell was I going to tell you? Is there a destroyer here? Is that why we're dying? There's a K destroyer. Wow, we've lost 8 destroyers already. What the hell was I going to tell you? Have I ever made a beat 'em up game? No! No, I haven't. They're really, really hard to make. What the hell was I gonna tell you? Oh! I was gonna tell you about Dr. Paris! Dr. Paris was my math lecturer. Well, one of my math lecturers. We had 2. We had Dr. Paris and we had Dr. Lucas. Dr. Lucas was this really, really chill Welsh guy. Super chill. Really, really good at math. Dr. Paris was... He looked like Count Dooku. He looked like Count Dooku. Like, exactly like Count Dooku. And he was the most serious person you could ever imagine. And he hated me because I would always call him Richard. because his name was Richard Paris. And I would always call him Richard. And he'd go, "It's Dr. Paris." But you know, a math doctor, you can't be saying it's doctor, you know. That's for if you're like a real doctor, in my opinion. So I used to call him Richard and he hated me for it. Plus I used to very rarely show up to his class, which was pretty bad. So anyway, every year this guy would say to me, "You're going to fail math." And every year, without fail, I failed math. Like every year. Should have said you're a dick, Paris. So he said I'd fail math, and I always did fail math. But we always got one resit a year, where we could retake an exam in the summer. So every year in the summer I had to retake my math exam. Except third year, when I did that programming competition, because in third year, math was optional, and I did not take it. So that was quite good, because it let me do that competition. So, I was quite interested in Dr. Paris. And I always wondered, what does Dr. Paris do in his spare time? Is he always this angry? So I did what I did to everyone. I googled him. And I searched far and wide. Like, this guy was an enigma. You could not find anything on Dr. Paris anywhere. But I did. I had to go through like 250 pages of Google and really pin down my search terms. But I ended up finding this one picture of Dr. Paris in like Japan or some Asian place. Also, we're really losing our entire army here. In this Asian place, with this giant crowd of Asian people, and a big banner that said, "Happy birthday, Richard." And I thought this was the most amazing find in the world. And I printed it out and just showed it to everyone and took it into math class and had it with me, just on my desk for when he came over to complain. And I never used to show up, right? But there was this other Callum guy on the course. Another Callum. And I would never show up, but he would always show up. He loved math. But Richard Paris clearly didn't care about any of the students. And he would just see that the guy was called Callum and would have a go at him every week, saying, "Why weren't you here last week?" And every week he'd be like, "That's the other Callum, I show up every week." And he would always do it without fail, because I never showed up. I literally never showed up to math. But so this other Callum was getting really pissed off at me, like, "Look man, you gotta start coming to math." No, we didn't even look alike. We didn't even look alike. Uh-oh, we might die. I've been overzealous talking about Dr. Paris. This is what talking about Dr. Paris gets you. It gets you killed. Rest in peace. Well, that was a good little experiment. I wish I could find that Dr. Paris picture again, but he really looked like he really looked like Count Dooku. I'll try and find a picture of him for you. I should be able to find a picture of him, which I'd never be able to find the happy birthday Richard picture. But I bet I can find a picture of him. He looked just like Count Dooku. Just like Count Dooku. But apparently he'd actually... Oh my god, that's a great picture of him. Okay, when you look at this picture, he doesn't look that much like Count Dooku. But, regardless, I think it was just the beard, to be honest. He doesn't look anything like Count Dooku. But he was a total legend. Who hated me with an absolute passion. But fortunately, thought he hated someone else with an absolute passion. So it all worked out quite well in the end. Can't believe we died. I think I'm going to call it a day there, though. I think I'm going to call it a day. I'm trying to think if I've got any more good university stories. I used to... This isn't really related to the course. But whenever we would go out drinking, I was quite the party animal back in the day. And whenever we would go out drinking, it'd get to like 1 or 2, and the student unions would close, and all the pubs were closed, and I would be like, man, he looks like a kiddie diddler. It was very odd. I don't know if I'd say that about him. He just hated us with an absolute passion, a burning passion. I'm not sure the red eyes in that photo are actually because of the camera. I think he just had devil eyes. But every time I went out drinking, I was like, man, let's keep partying, yo. But there was nowhere to go. So I used to wander the streets, and I would look, because it was a party town. It was not a party town, but it was like a student town, student city, because we had 2 universities. So students everywhere. And so there would always be people throwing parties. So I would walk down the streets, looking up at the flats, just looking for something that looked like a party. And then I would go inside and I would just walk into the party. I used to do this all the time. And you would just go in and just start talking to people. And everyone would assume that you knew someone else. And you would just move around the party talking to everyone. Never staying long enough, you know? And then when you got... Is that legal? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe, though. I wouldn't break in. And then I would go into the... I guess this part was a bit more dodgy. I would go into their kitchen. I would find where all the drink was. I would find a pint glass. I would just fill it up with drink. And then when I got bored, I would just leave with the pint glass. And drink it while finding another party. It was great times. Really, really great times. I used to love it. Oh my god. I wouldn't do it anymore. Like, I have evolved since then. But, really, really good times. Like, really good times. One time, one of my friends from uni came along with me. And he had a great time. When he came along with me... oh yeah, definitely. You're not allowed to drink on the street. But, when my friend came with me, he got a really good impression of it. Because at one of the houses, they had their own DJ table with, like, the, what are they called, like the mixers. And we just walked up to them and started DJing for the party. It was amazing. Really, really fun. Really great time. Oh, I loved it. Good times. Good times. Right, I'm gonna head off. And tomorrow I might actually play Icewind Dale. Possibly. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. Either that or Hitman. I think tomorrow I'll take a break from X4. It's all coming along swimmingly. Here, I'll send you some more pictures from the game. This was the cover. This was the cover for the game. I wish I could find that YouTube video. No, I'll never find it. But I have to play D&D now. Do I though? Oh, there's loads of pictures here. I'm gonna spam you with some pictures. We had plans. I thought you couldn't play tomorrow. Also, you say I have to play D&D now, but it's 1 AM. I hope you're enjoying these pictures. I would put them up in the stream, but I don't really know how. Well, that's not true, I do. I guess what I mean is I can't be bothered. I wonder what this guy's up to these days. Stalin plays at 1 AM all the time. Yeah, but he's crazy. He's a mad lad. What the hell? What the hell is this guy doing these days? Oh, the cool artist we had has turned into a right tard. Oh well, that's a shame. You're not happy with me. That's okay. My opinion of that is the second to last image I sent you. The one that says, congratulations. The expression on that baby's face is the expression that I feel when you say you're not happy with me. Right, I'm going to head off to bed. I shall catch you guys on the proverbial flip side. And, yeah. Catch you later, me Vib.